We join each of our heroes as they make their way through the bowels of the Underdark. These ancient paths, once abandoned, have now been reclaimed by corporate interest. The rough stone floors have been stitched over with minecart tracks, heavy trams running along them bearing supplies and personnel, like blood flowing through capillaries. The cold, stagnant air of unused tunnels has been replaced with the metallic tang of pumped in oxygen and freshly done metalwork. As you move forward, the claustrophobic darkness is cut by the harsh glare of floodlights at evenly spaced, heavily armed security checkpoints. As your packed tram approaches the final checkpoint, you see a sight that most have only heard about in ghost stories. Massive, 20 feet tall, stone and steel doors, festooned with locking mechanisms and defensive enchantments. On one side is a cartoonish caricature of the founder of the Underpark, Parsifal Pappy Starforge, with a big Monopoly Man hat and a cane, a shock of just puffy white hair, and eyes that might have at one point been sparkling but are now covered in a thin layer of dust and grime. Embossed on the door directly beside him are colorful letters in the common language, taller than any person present, which read simply, The Underpark. As the tram comes to a stop at the end of the line, we're going to zoom in on one of our players. Ellis, would you care to describe your character?
I would. I would care to, yes. My name is Boren. I am a dwarf paladin, carrying around big old flail, battle axe on my back, shield. I've got a nice little beard, and I'm standing next to my lovely wife, Sozara. I assume that's Sozara. You're muted.
You are correct. How do I share a portrait from the notebook?
Show to players. You see a show to players button when you click on it.
Let's see. I should have practiced this more. Character sheet, display to group?
Yeah.
Show to everyone. Can you see that?
Provided access.
It try.
A very tall, coming in at like a 6'8" half orc woman wearing what appears to be a combination of functional and stylistic suit armor. Almost. She has a book in one hand and is just writing down notes on everything she sees. As the tram comes to a stop, she gets your bag and hers and starts disembarking the tram and says, "Well, it looks like they're already all set up. Boren, I just want to double check with you. You don't mind that I was drafted for the leadership of this expedition, right? It's not going to be weird?"
Oh, well, we
no,
know what he's into. Oh, yeah.
Not not at all. It's I mean, if anyone's got the gumption, got the talent, it's definitely going to be you, Sweet Pea.
Thank you so much. I did read through the bylaws of the expedition, and apparently, because the Starforge Corporation is a mostly family-run business, nepotism, fully okay. So, if you need anything, if you want me to, fire someone, I will absolutely fire someone for you.
Nepo husband.
Hey, as long as we get to spend time together, that's all that matters to me.
Oh, of course. We'll be treating this kind of like a vacation in a combat zone.
Yeah. All right, my favorite kind, frankly.
Some people are into that, you know?
I have to go talk to the leadership. I think I see Gordon Starforge up there at the top. Your group should be around here somewhere, probably riding on the tram coming off shortly. You should see them in just a minute. Is there anything that you need right now?
No. I'm good. Are you do you need anything? I can get you a beverage.
I need a kiss. She reaches down and picks you up.
I gave her a big old peck on the lips.
She sets you down and then looks at everyone and says, "This is my husband." if any of you mess with him, I'm gonna get you fired, which, since we're quarantined in there, I think just means killing you. Okay, bye, Sweet Pea.
Bye.
She takes the steps 2 at a time.
Everybody around. What the fuck did she say? What?
Next we come up on GM layer. Bring to goddamn. Change layer tokens. Duncan, would you care to describe your character as you step off the tram?
Sure. So my guy steps off the tram wearing normal long sleeve tunic, suspenders, pants, and you can tell by his white painted face and somewhat red accents that he may have been a clown. He's not fully in, like, he doesn't have red nose, he doesn't have big afro, he doesn't have any of the other kind of stuff. It's a very subtle look to him, but he seems very well put together, very athletic. And on his back, he has a big red and black, basically clown hammer. And following right next to his ankles is a tuxedo cat.
I'm the Joker, baby.
You
Incredible.
step down off the tram. You hear a bring coming from your pack. Bring, bring.
Okay.
This is
I check
machine
it
work.
out.
You check it out. A little mirror that you had in there that was given to you by your mother is just glowing slightly.
Oh no.
Bring,
I go behind something and flip it open.
It kind of fuzzes for a second. The outside of it you can see is faintly hazy, almost like television static, like there's a bad connection. But then a very much way too close face says, Rocco? Rocco, are you there?
Mom, you can
I
back
was
up. You
spying
can back
on
up.
you.
The magic will pick you up, like, even if you're like a 3 feet away. It's okay. You don't
Like
have to be right
this?
on it. No, that's too far now. Now it's weird. I can see everything around you. Is that who's that? Never mind.
Okay, I'm supposed to be running a class right now. You hear faintly in the background, ma'am, it was supposed to start 15 minutes ago. I'm aware it was supposed to start, Jebediah. I was scrying on you. I saw that you just arrived.
Mom, what did we talk about? He said you don't have to scry on me, okay? I'm an adult. I'm a grown man.
Don't you take that tone with me.
I-
You are playing. I still think this whole thing is a terrible idea, by the way. What if you get sunburnt down there?
I don't believe that's possible, but I still pack the aloe like you said, okay? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, all right? I've been through the streets. I've done it all, you know? And you taught me everything you know. So it should be good, right? I listen to you most of the time.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's that you're going somewhere so dangerous, and is it wrong for a mother to worry about her only child?
No, but I'll turn that worry into pride.
I'm gonna hold you to that. You better come home after this.
I will. But I gotta
Now,
get-
I'm not going to be able to contact you at all because the defenses of the park, once they're up, I might be able to work like some kind of big ritual to punch through them during the next full moon, but it might also destroy like a small city if I try it. I'm going to do it anyways, but we're just going to see, okay?
Mom, we talked about it. A borough, maybe, but you don't dot a whole city.
I'll go to the middle of the ocean. I'll do an ocean ritual, okay?
Okay, good, yes.
I love you.
I love you.
What did you say?
I don't know.
I love you more.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
I love you more.
You probably do. Goodbye.
Close the door. Stepping down off the tram behind you as you are kind of pulled to the side for this meeting. Max, would you like to describe your character?
Off the tram steps a pale gnome with red hair poking out from under his sensible cap. Thick rimmed circular glasses. Button down shirt, dressed for a seemingly like a jungle adventure or adventure of any sorts, but the kind the kind of shirt that people say adventurers wear, but you've never actually seen an adventurer wear. He steps off. He's got a giant backpack full of tools, and he looks at the torches in the room and he counts them. And then he just decides to pull a torch out and pull a clockwork lighter out and light his own torch anyway.
One of the guards who is standing nearby the tram steps up and does a very overt up-down of you and says, "Ah, you must be the magical decryption expert that we've been waiting on. The non-combatants are upstairs. Over the corner with
No need, sir. I am a combatant. I'm ready. I am trained with many a martial weapon.
Can I get your name, sir?" He pulls out a little, clipboard.
Bernard Squigglebook.
Ah, yes, you're with the miscellaneous team.
Miscellaneous. Is she cool?
She's not in this dimension. The team that's designed to respond flexibly to a number of issues. Everyone else is more specialized. They're very, very, very good at what they do. And you guys are also here.
All right. Yeah.
When you get hurt, just be sure to scream very loudly and we'll come save you, okay?
When?
Okay, you got it.
Okay, sir.
He steps away. Stepping next off of the tram, Alette, would you care to describe your character?
So a very a blonde, light-skinned dwarf woman with bandages across her eyes and a decent amount of armor. Kind of like traces the outside of the tram with her hand as she gently places her foot on the ground, like finding the ground. And once she kind of like steps off and just kind of like doesn't know exactly where to go. She radiates this kind of calm aura, but she's a little clueless.
Yeah.
Is this the right place? Did I get off at the right stop?
Someone looks over at you, and you see them reach down to their side and pull out what looks to be a little sending stone.
I don't.
I was about to say, you see?
Oh, the rest of you see someone pull out a little sending stone and go, Priest of Lathander has arrived. And your wife comes back down, Sozara, and greets you.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Let's wife, and I was like, oh.
No, she comes down and says, how is your name pronounced?
Brynway.
Brynway, yes! Lady Brynway.
Flight of Lathander, thank you. And
Yes,
you are...
Oh, my name is Sozara. I'll be taking an assistant manager position for the duration of this expedition. You'll actually be working very closely with my husband, so take good care of him.
Oh,
Sozara!
Yes, dear?
Hi.
I take it.
He's so stupid.
Miss
We just say
you.
hi.
You having
Take
fun?
it
You having a good time? You having fun?
It's going very well. I've met the boss, who I've only talked to via letters up to this point. He seems pretty eager to die for a cause, which is concerning, but I'm getting off topic. She clasps your hand, Brynway, and says, I was so pleased to hear that the Church of Lathander responded to our request for personnel. Honestly, I didn't think that it would go through.
Oh well, we seek to bring Lathander's light to the places that need it most, and it seems like this place has been in the dark for a while. I look
Very
forward
much so.
to taking care of these people.
We very much are happy to have you. Your group is around here as well. My husband, Boren, can actually probably assist you if you need any assistance.
Oh, that would be very, very well. I kind of like reach my hand out a little bit, like I'm looking for some sort of guidance. Like,
I'll step over and kind of grab her hand and say, welcome to the team, Miss Brynway.
that's correct. Boren, right?
Yes, it's nice to meet
Pleasure
you.
to meet
Well,
I'm
I
very
can-
obviously listening to what the conversation that has been happening between them.
Have you met the rest of our team yet?
No, just you.
Oh, I can start pointing them out to you, says Sozara. That the one standing directly behind you, that would be Bernard Squigglebook.
I turned too far.
No,
Oh, thank you.
You're also going to be paired up with Rocco the Clown. She points over to Rocco. And I believe we're waiting
the
on...
clown. I don't think I see any clowns. It's just a joke. Because he very much obviously looks like a clown.
Thank you for cluing me in. I appreciate that.
We're waiting on one more person, though. I don't see him getting off. Taylor, you and your former manager step off the back of the tram, where you've been basically sitting on the employee seats at the back. Would you care to describe your character?
Sure. A stoic, determined dwarf steps off. He looks well seasoned, yet young. He darts his eyes across the entire room, looking for who is in charge as he steps up to the group. I can't move my character.
Oh yeah, I can't. No, I don't think any of us can.
What? Give me 1 second.
What?
I had them set so that all players could edit and control them. Who is your former manager, Mr. Jaram? He steps down. He's wearing very much what kind of a blue collar worker would wear the day he has to go into the office. Just the equivalent of like a polo shirt, jeans with a belt, work boots. His hair is combed neatly with a middle part, and there's like a little bit of pomade on it just to hold it down. He's got this massive, grizzly black beard and a fully bald head. As he steps down, he says, "Well, it looks like they know what
You're
they're
looking
doing."
dapper, sir. You're looking dapper. I gotta
You don't have to call me sir anymore. Don't work for me technically.
It'd be hard to quit. Thanks for
I'm
coming
sure
with me.
Wouldn't have missed it for the world. I had to pull a lot of strings just to get you this opportunity, I hope you know.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna find who's in charge. I'll get them to sign the document. And we'll see you soon. We'll be back in working order.
I'm going to tell you the same thing that my dad told me the day he shipped me off to the army. You can't just be good at your job, all right?
Wise words. Wise words.
Sorry, 1 sec.
I thought the guy in game.
I think it'd be funnier if that's the
Is
You
good
can't
job.
just join the army, all right?
Who's that?
Go in there, get the work done, come back, get a payday. All right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and try not to fly off the fucking handle this time.
I'll do my best. These fuckers better understand the work we're doing.
I can't help you if something goes south again. I cashed in everything.
You got it, sir. I'll do you proud.
All right, son. Good luck. He steps back up on the tram and gives a knock. Sal, take me back. Gotta clock in 10.
I'm gonna beeline it over to Borin. Just determination walking right up to you, and I hand you a scroll.
I'm in front of Boar and he barrels through me.
I didn't look at you. You look to be the leader here. I assume
like a
you're
home
leading
run
our
back.
expedition. I'll need you to sign this document as proof I was here.
Well, I'm not really in charge. That you might want to talk to she's my wife actually. She's a kind of she's in charge to an extent. She might know who's in charge. Anyway, she over there. That's the half orc. She's my wife. Go talk to her. I love her.
I just say to
walk
anybody
away.
near me, I'm starting to think that's his wife.
It might be his wife.
The jury's still out.
So Zara Brightaxe sees you approach, and she kind of has a moment of looks over, whispers something to the white-bearded dwarf beside her, and then says, "You must be Mr. On Titan."
At your service, milady. I do a bit of a kneel, and then hand her my paperwork.
She takes the paperwork, gives it a brief glance through, signs on the top line, hands it back to you. You get your second signature when the job's done.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm going to be running a tight ship. No time for tomfoolery, all right?
Understood. Ready and willing.
And I'm going to say this in front of all these other people, as well as in front of you, just so you're aware of it. If anything happens to my husband, if he comes back to me with any amount of lasting damage, I'm going to take this dirk and I'm going to shove it so far up your ass that you're going to be coughing up metal chips. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Crystal.
All right.
Oh
Then
my
we'll
god,
get along just fine.
she flatters me.
I love you!
I love you!
Just turns back and you hear her say, God, he's just the best.
Elliot, this is perfect. I love it.
Hell yeah. And you all have a minute to do your introductions to each other if you would like.
Greetings. I am Bernard Squigglebook. Adventurer. Nothing else.
Well, it's wonderful to meet you, Bernard.
The good thing we're on an
Meet you too.
adventure.
And your lovely wife.
Yes, she is, isn't she?
Oh, that was your wife.
That was your what?
You click, and then there's like should be a little box.
The dot.
Little dot.
Oh, it's different. Okay.
Yeah, it's normally at the top. I don't know why it's in the corner.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's at the corner now.
They probably just
I must
changed it.
admit, I was a little worried about this, but after meeting your wife, I think we're in capable hands.
Oh yeah, she's just the best.
I may have overheard you're a priestess of Lathander?
Ah, yes. The light of Lathander guides me as it does us all.
What brings you to Underpark?
Oh, it's my calling. I believe Lathander has plans for me, and they involve coming down here. I have meditated long on it, but I think I'm ready for this.
You do that? Oh yeah, I guess you could do that to her because she can't see.
You can't see.
You're crazy. Just right in her face. It's so
Doing a crazy gesture.
Oh, sorry, you can't see. I just said you were crazy. No, I'm kidding.
If you're hurt, just come to me, and I can bring you right back.
Will do.
Well, I guess make sure you keep an eye. You know, be ready to heal this guy because I don't want anything going up my ass by his wife.
I wasn't planning to let anybody get hurt, but I'll make note.
Are you sure you don't?
Do you have a weapon on you? Do I see
Yeah,
a weapon
yeah.
on you?
Yes,
Okay.
you see a hammer. Although she's not like holding it at all, and it's almost like she's. I've been. Oh, I guess you're not asking. Sorry.
No, I don't. There's a bunch of dwarves
I have to
around
remember
me.
that I
I
can't
don't want to
see.
like say the wrong thing.
So all you got hammers?
Is that just a dwarf thing?
I've got a
I'm
flail.
saying, like,
actually.
I guess dwarves really know their hammers. They can just use it even if they're blind. I don't know.
God, Brynway just goes, I'm a dwarf?
You're blind and blonde.
So do you have trouble using a weapon, or are you doing a Book of Eli?
Oh, I don't plan on using it at all. Frankly, I wasn't sure I wanted to bring it, but it went with the armor, they said, when they gave it to me, so
Well, they
I
were
figured
right.
it completes the look. It's
Yeah.
really more of an accessory.
It'll probably get people to ask less questions if they see you have a weapon on you.
The handbook says if you're going to Underdark, always bring a weapon.
There's a Oh, the Underdark. I thought you had a handbook for the Underpark specifically.
No.
Wait, have you done this before?
No.
Okay, but you
You
said
seem
you're an
awfully
adventurer.
prepared.
Yes.
This is like you're starting your career kind of thing.
Aspiring.
This is my first outing.
If you have information that would make the job better, you should disclose it.
Yeah, what should we do? What should we watch out for?
You should watch out for. I pull out a book.
There it
I
is.
make sure I cover the whatever it says on the cover. And I
Engineering
start
for
looking
dummies.
through. Drow, spiderlings, ettercaps, goblinoids. I start listing off everything, and y'all tune me out.
Is it like alphabetical
He's just
too?
going through the
Yes.
glossary. I guess there's a lot to look out for.
I'll leave that to you guys.
Did they say we're the miscellaneous team? Did I hear that?
Well, do we? I guess we don't have a shared specialty.
I mean, yeah, looking at us, I just...
Should be fine. We have a real warrior here. Look at you. What'd you say your name was, Borin?
Borin Brightaxe at your service.
Look at you, a real warrior, a leader of men. Well,
You can see the flail that I'm holding is pretty worn. Like I've been using it a lot. The axe, I have an axe on my back, very very shiny.
Is that a gift from your wife?
No, but this scarf is she made it for me. It means a lot.
May
so
I
wear
feel it?
to-
Honestly, that is a nice scarf.
Please.
Oh, that is such a
I'm more of an
lovely.
ascot man myself.
So you have experience in battle, then, right?
I've seen a time or two in the old fighting.
Well, he's clearly gotten a brand new axe, so he's ready for this.
Well, it's not exactly new. I just keep very good care of it. Is all.
It's kind of like mine.
Ah, yes.
Are
It
there a
might be the
lot of-
same. Taylor, it might be the same one.
It's like very, very similar.
Oh, you must have seen Terry the blacksmith.
Ah, Terry on the corner.
Yes.
Yes.
Do I see a lot of other dwarves in the expedition, or is our group the one that's like fulfilled?
Are we being profiled?
Yeah, did they clump all the dwarves together?
The vast majority of the people here seem to be dwarves.
I mean, it would make
Uh,
sense. It's an
Underground
Yeah.
operation.
There's a few other people that you can see that aren't dwarves, but judging from the clothes that they're wearing, they look like they're probably specialists from above ground that were basically, scouted specifically for the mission.
I was looking at the stuff and I was like, oh, the new stone cunning, the dwarven stone cunning racial feature is really cool. I hope someone picks that so we can see it. And
Everybody-
that's all we're gonna see now.
Well, that is all I see.
What is the stone cutting?
We can spend a bonus action, and for 10 minutes, you get tremor sense for 60 feet.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, so that's what you're,
I
that's what
didn't
you're
see
doing.
that. I
Yep,
didn't see
yep,
that
you
at
have
all.
figured out
Oh,
why
I
I
can do
can.
that.
That makes sense.
I thought you were just doing a book of Eli letting God guide you.
Like,
Kind,
God, tell me where
well,
to go.
sort of ish. I don't know. Dwarves can just do this, so
Yeah, because it used to be you just have advantage on knowing which way's north underground or some shit like that, or like
No, like
knowing
Yeah.
where it
you
came
just
from.
always knew which way was north.
That's what it was. It's like, yeah, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
This new one's way better.
Yeah, I know what way's north. Go up on the map.
Also, yeah, I guess this is the first time we're doing D&D 2024, so
Yes.
Yes.
a lot of this will be new.
Thank you
So
for bearing
boring.
with me.
When we get into an altercation, you'll be leading us then, right?
Sure. I can take charge. I got a big shield. I got a flail. I like staying up front and fighting.
So the way I see it,
Foes.
we have a blind one, we have a clown, and then we have a that.
You call me a clown?
An adventure.
A clown and
He's
whatever,
got
whatever
jokes. He's
Rocco
got jokes.
is.
This guy.
Do we need anything else? That was a joke.
Well, we
We do look unfitted.
Oh,
but
is
I'm
that a
ready to
joke?
go.
That was
they
the
said
joke.
we are the most flexible team, so I think that means we get to essentially choose what operations we do down here. Whatever fits us the best at any
Well,
given moment.
I'll take orders from our manager. Thanks, bud.
Who's our manager?
His wife.
My wife.
Oh, but she's like manages everything, right?
No.
As you ask that, you watch as stepping up towards the front of the doors up there. So Zara steps up along with a white-haired dwarf who looks like this.
Why
He
wasn't
looks
he our manager?
he looks to be a battle-hardened veteran. You can see across his face various scars. His armor appears to be very well fitted to him, very well maintained, but still shows the wear of many, many years of use. So Zara takes out a little bell at her side and ring, 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 ring. Can I have everyone's attention? Master Starforge would like to say a few words, and we are going to be opening the doors in just a minute. Everyone
Sorry,
can gather around?
we're at Underpark, right?
Yes.
Nice.
This is the gate up here.
Sick.
Everyone starts heading up there. God damn it,
Oh,
why
okay.
can't I grab all of you? There we go. Forming a loose group.
Should we be joining them?
To listen around them.
I'll go up.
I'll grab Brynway's hand and we'll walk up as well. Go up here.
Are you guys holding hands?
I think I do have it from here. You see, like once she's on stonework, things are a
Oh.
little better.
Oh, please.
I'm just
please.
gonna assume she can at least feel a foot around her without spinning a thing, just for the ease of I can walk upstairs.
Yeah, you've been blind for a lot of your life, and being a dwarf, there's some of the instinctual understanding of architecture and how to step on stone. The man, identified as Gordon Starforge, kind of steps forward and clears his throat. Hello, and welcome to the Underpark. Those of you who are brave or foolish enough to accept this expedition. We go head first into the jaws of the unknown with no promise that we will be rescued or even successful in this. You will be adequately, more than adequately compensated for this journey, but still many of you, I expect, will not return. I hope to be one such lucky individual. To die like my father, with innocence fleeing behind me, the enemy ahead, a weapon in my hand. So Zara kind of like taps him on the shoulder and whispers something in his ear. He's like, yes.
She
No,
wouldn't.
we're all very well prepared for this expedition. We have brought
I was scared
experts
for a moment.
in every field. We have brought experts in every field, and 1 month after our entrance into the Underpark, the doors will be opened once again. A second expedition mounted to join us to review our progress. So even in the case that we are stymied by the obstacles that present themselves, we shall nonetheless find aid. Rest assured.
I clap.
There's a small smattering of applause.
Oh.
I really thought we were going to crack this out in a week, so
Well spoken,
guess
well
we're gonna be here a
spoken.
little longer.
Our
Week?
primary
Oh, this is gonna be longer than a week. All of this, so many people. I thought we were gonna be
no.
like an afternoon, like I don't know.
The application was very clear. It said 1 month.
My mom's gonna meteor swarm the doors.
Oh fuck.
I didn't even read the contract memo I filled out for me.
Okay.
So
I think
Zara
we
takes
got to talk about boundaries in your relationship.
So Zara takes this opportunity to step forward and say, as a reminder of our objectives, hi sweetie, as a reminder of our objectives, we are going to be exploring as much as possible, but our primary objective is to establish a base of operations. We're going to create a secure place from which we can launch multiple expeditions into the Underpark. We are going to hunker down, make defensive fortifications, analyze every mystery one at a time. We are not rushing into this headlong. There are more ways out than through. Am I understood on that? She looks for
I
nods.
clap.
I nod.
Excellent. Then gather your belongings in T minus 30. 30 seconds, that is. We are opening the doors. And you watch
this
as
is kinda crazy.
30 seconds.
some of the magical decryption experts step forward towards the front door. They place devices,
Kevin
runic
McElroy.
tablets on it at various spots. They check their calculations, double, triple check, step to the side. So Zara looks at them and they each give a nod. And she says, "Open the gates and enter the Underpark." There's a noise as the runes begin to power up. The doors light up. All the filigree pieces of metal begin to spiral with light. You see the caricature of Pappy Starforge begin to light up. His eyes sparkle. The dust that was on them catch fire for a moment with the intensity of it before burning away, leaving these red sparkly eyes. The gates... A horrid squealing of metal as they open outward towards you all, dust pushing itself out. Many people who are up front cough and shield their eyes from the wave that comes forward. As they open, a small avalanche of dust, rock, and sand moves forward. And you see that the entrance seems to be blocked by debris. So Zara looks in, shines what appears to be some kind of a magic light in, and says, shit, we've got to build up. Niece, Art, Bibble, we need you to clear this. Hop to it.
Oh, Sharon's is here. Excellent.
Aye, Captain.
Bibble.
Sharon's Hop Tool is an old Taylor character.
I'm gonna run in.
Two heavily armored dwarf juggernauts go up with you, their pickaxes in hand. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oh, I love that.
Let's roll the campaign.
Hey, let's go.
Don't fuck this up, Taylor.
Hey, you ready?
+5.
That's an 18. That's healthy.
18. You know what you're here for? This is what you do every fucking day. You get
Putting
to
the
work.
war pick to work, brother.
The other two look like they're mostly working, carrying out the debris, almost like a bucket brigade of it. They leave you to do most of the rock breaking and the heavy work. As you go through and slam your pickaxe into one, you see it smash open. And you see that what you just hit wasn't rock-shaped exactly.
Uh-oh.
Kneel down and pick it up. Dust off some of the dust. It appears to be a skull.
Ooh.
Oh, that's... Oh.
So Zara comes forward, takes her dagger and sticks it into the dirt and puts a little bit under her nose. Licks the end of it. Powdered bone. I guess we know what happened to everyone else who was on the other side of the door when it closed.
Oh boy.
It takes a little while. Maybe 10, 15 minutes of heavy labor. Eventually you're all drafted to just move the debris out of the way. But what is revealed is a tunnel.
Whoa.
The walls of it are embedded with detritus of whimsy. Plastic weapons, stuffed animals, little toy robots just fully embedded into the rock. Many of it covered with the dust of ages, rusted through, falling apart. As you break through the final portion, you lean to the side, and crumbling underneath some of the debris just gives way fully, and you are left with this yawning portal ahead of you.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Captain?
So who's first?
I cast light on.
I don't mean
Not
us
we're not
five.
first.
I mean which group?
Gordon Starforge moves forward and say, Lady Brynway, if you would.
Lathander's light guide us. And I cast. I'm just gonna stick with the light cantrip for now. And then I follow the footsteps of whoever's in front of me.
He is absolutely leading the way. His old warhammer now shining with the light that you put on it. You make your way forward through the tunnel and eventually find your way. Well, first, actually, as you move past the tunnel portion, the light behind you begins to dim and dull. Members of the party strike up torches or various arcane lamps hung at their hips. It's a solid 5-10 minutes of walking through this claustrophobic darkness before you find your way to a lift. Seems decently well preserved. A number of the mechanics go forward and begin fiddling with it, call the all clear, and then one by one you all start stepping onto it. It is massive, the central one. You see that there are a few side ones for more individual parties, but this is a huge disc, maybe 50 feet in diameter, that the entire group loads up onto. So Zara looks back, says, "Into the abyss."
I grab her hand while we're going down to this very, very dark tunnel.
She holds yours as well.
I hold my torch with 2 hands.
I cast light on my hammer.
The lift descends.
I pray silently to myself.
To yourself?
Um,
What? Wow.
Alette, give me a religion check real quick.
That would be at a. Oh wait, did I do the thing? There we go. Now
I
it'll
should
roll.
do the thing.
You shouldn't have to activate it for Roll20. It's only Foundry you have to activate it.
Is that a
Right.
natural one?
That is a natural one.
Brynway, you reach out to pray in this moment. In this dark, what is essentially a mass grave of innocent people. And you feel in your heart, in your gut, just this knot of cold anxiety. You don't know where you are. You don't know anyone here. And the further you go, the further you get from Lathander's light. The lift continues downward.
My breath is a little bit shaky, but he doesn't try to show anyone else. Yeah.
The anxiety of this descent eventually gives way to disbelief. And as another hour ticks by, eventually boredom. You are going deeper than any of you have ever been. It takes a solid 3 hours on the lift before the darkness clears towards the bottom and you can see via the lights that are shined down there a cavern floor coming up to meet you. Everyone who was playing cards and doing a meal or pissing off the side kind of zips back up and gets ready to make touchdown. The lift settles down with a huge cloud of dust. And you see ahead of you the ruined remains of a grand entrance, overgrown with moss fungus, vines in places, some of it untouched. You see multiple branching side passages going through what look to be shopping areas, a security area, a cafeteria almost. So Zara steps forward and says, "All right, we're setting up a defensive perimeter right here. Right there." She points towards what appears to be a small nook braced up against the edge of the walls of the cavern. We're going to work on setting up walls, defenses, and getting our base of operations up and going. Miscellaneous team, sweetheart, I want you all to be doing a scout mission, first and foremost. Get out there, find if we have any neighbors. Do not engage.
Right.
Any sign of danger, you come right back. Am
Yes,
I clear?
Definitely.
All right.
No, we're not. No one. Nobody here's trying to prove themselves, right? Like we could just kind of like do the job like normal.
No, it's just that we're just trying to do the job.
Sweet.
You see that
I'm not trying to prove myself in the sense of get dying, you know.
she tucks back into her suit. You see a little plastic key card. As she was activating the lift upstairs, she basically tapped it to it. She tucks it into her suit now.
Who's got stealth?
I can stealth. I mean,
Not me.
I am trained in
I'm okay at
stealth.
You two take point.
Go.
We'll watch
Incredibly not stealthy.
What? Well, if you can't see them, they can't see you.
Correct. This guy's full of jokes. All right. Me and Rocco, and then a gap to the rest of y'all.
Mhm.
All right.
The dwarves and then the not dwarfs.
Yes.
Could I get you, the two of you who are in front, to give me first and foremost perception checks?
Sure.
We could stagger our tremor senses.
I push my glasses up.
Mm.
Get a 21.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
I know what's out of the ordinary in the Underdark,
17.
and it's all of this. Everything here.
As you guys progress forward, the two of you who are in front come upon a standing sign, maybe 10 feet tall. It's covered in ivy, but Bernard, something about it seems important to you. You brush aside a little bit of the ivy and you can see map, the word written.
Oh, that's handy. Let's clear this ivy.
You
Yeah.
Hey guys, thanks this map.
That'll be useful.
I'm gonna start clearing it while they're catching up.
You reach up and just start cutting away the ivy from the top of it. You can see that it's covered in grime. The map itself behind a layer of twice toughened glass. On one side of it, you can see what looks to be a huge dent in it in the glass with shards around it, as if something hit it with a great amount of force. It doesn't contain a great deal of detail either. It seems like it was designed to be readable by children, which means much of it is cartoonish, not to scale. There isn't a legend or anything. But it describes the layout that you're heading into. It looks like ahead of you, you will be able to contend with a cafeteria, a gift shop, the restrooms, a security booth, and anyone who's trying to inspect the map at all, can give me an investigation check.
We'll give her a shot.
Is it in braille? Is it embossed?
It is embossed, although there is some shattered glass on it, so you just avoid that
Yeah.
portion.
Yeah. Whenever she gets near one of us, just like moves her hand away from it.
While
Nice
they're
rolling.
checking that out, like is there like a second floor up there? I'm not going up there, but like this like the picture shows? Is there like area above us?
Yeah, there are multiple levels.
I just want to have.
They're all
I just tell Enzo to climb up a pillar and just kind of like perch on just like a railing, basically, just to have a little bit, just in case something happens. And then I'm just gonna kind of
Awesome.
like check Enzo's eyes every other minute,
Awesome.
because cats have a climbing speed now.
They didn't
Bernard.
before?
No, they did not. They really kind of fucked up. Like
That's
small
crazy.
creatures, stat blocks, they're good now.
Bernard, you're looking through all of these. Your party is basically talking over all the locations, talking about where to start and where to go. And you see at the corner, underneath the cracked portion, fully disconnected from the rest of the map, there's a single square that's just labeled Employee Lounge.
Huh. There's an employee area.
Which
Should
we'd
we
find
go
some
there?
useful clues there.
But what
I
did we?
think
What's
so.
our specific goal other than? Was there something
scout
the
area.
more than just scouting? It's just scout.
Yeah.
Just finding bad guys and not engaging.
Right. Well, no. If we find bad guys, don't engage.
Yes.
But
Getting a lay of the land,
General
I
information.
believe.
I think this employee lounge and the security booth should procure us the best results. When you were listing out like the places, was that a specific order, or was it like we choose from here where to go?
They're
Like, it
basically,
radiates.
yeah, it radiates outward.
Okay.
You see past everything else, there is also labeled on the map, elevator to zoo.
Okay.
Got a zoo?
There
could go
are
for-
going
I
to
could go for a zoo.
be there are going to be hostiles in there.
how would animals survive this long?
Each other.
What does that mean?
They eat
They-
each other.
There's
But
an ecosystem
eventually
down there
each
now.
other-
You have less people
And
to
they
eat.
fuck each other. It's that simple. Somebody
I mean,
needs to
Disney
teach the
Disney
mime
Jungle
how,
Adventure is a functioning ecosystem. There's a GameCube on the floor.
I'm
behind
not a
Taylor.
mime.
There's a GameCube.
Oh, there is.
I want that.
It's the expensive one. It's the Pokemon XD one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well,
It's not the Panasonic TV one.
No.
That's the expensive.
That's the
You
one I
didn't
want.
even
That
see
one
the-
looks sick as hell.
The Spider-Man Xbox.
Oh, what?
Nice.
Wait, how much is that? Can I complete my collection of Spider-Man consoles?
I actually don't know how much it is. It's broken.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll put it on my. I'll just put it in my room.
I gotta reflash the hard drive, apparently.
I can fix her.
Anyway,
Yeah, you guys have a couple options of where you want to go, what you want to do. Could also just kiss.
The rule book
Boring.
What? Dang,
Our
I
leader.
would.
why won't
does
you?
not say anything about kissing.
My wife didn't come.
She normally
Well,
does.
Never.
Mm,
You better believe it, son.
But how do you know?
Where are we going?
Oh, fuck.
Who's in
Hard
charge?
smack on the back. All right, Boren, you're our leader. Let's get it.
Let's move out, team.
To where?
The employee lounge? Do we just...
That sounds
Why'd you
good.
say it with a question mark?
Great.
Work.
Love
The
it.
employee lounge that Bernard pointed out seems to be fully disconnected from the map.
Oh,
Right, yeah, it's its own little square.
Oh, so it's
Perhaps.
like a pocket
Extra-
dimension
extra
somewhere.
dimensional, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe.
So
Um,
there's going to be an entrance that'll take us there, but we don't know where the entrance is.
Or a tunnel takes us to another level.
Yeah, it could be drop down or... Anyway, zoo? Anyone?
No.
Examine the gate, perhaps. See if they might be coming in here. Or if they are sealed to their own level.
You said the zoo was far off, wasn't it?
There is
Elevator.
yeah, an elevator that would lead down to the next level.
I think we check everything on this level first.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Because if there's nothing here, then the whole team can move up, right?
I think security would be the best place to start.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Me
You
and
guys make your way.
actually, I don't have a torch out. 'Cause we're stealthing,
Yeah.
and I have dark vision, so I don't need a torch. Anyway,
Awesome.
I've just got. I don't have dark vision, but I have my cat on my shoulder, and my
Oh,
eyes have
doing-
rolled back.
That's
Oh,
cool.
Oh yeah,
Because also,
That's so cool.
cats didn't have dark vision before.
that's
What the
crazy.
fuck?
They do now.
That's like the thing they're known
I
for.
know.
If anything did in real life, they would be one of them.
Could I get the people who are leading the way to make stealth checks?
Yep. 17.
I haven't put my work away yet.
17. You guys make your way towards the security checkpoint. Let me pull up the stats for a cat real quick.
I've got him up here if you need something.
What is the perception of a
Plus
cat?
3. So better than mine, actually.
As you guys are making your way forward, there's a moment where your cat seems to alert for a moment. Ear flicks to the side. You see a shape, roughly a foot long, skitter through the darkness underneath debris.
Hold up. I saw something over there. Or Enzo did.
An enemy?
Kinda small. It was small. Scurried away. Maybe an animal?
Should we send Enzo to check it out?
Alright. Yeah. I like shrug for and it makes Enzo jump off my shoulder to sneak up. Not too
Enzo.
close, but just a little bit farther, just to see if Enzo can see.
Enzo taps down onto the ground and slinks silently through. What's their stealth score?
I think it's +4. Yeah, +4.
You want to roll a stealth check for him?
A 7.
Enzo begins to follow the sound of the shape with his keenly tuned cat hearing. And it starts heading towards the direction of the cafeteria. Enzo eventually finds himself up on the second level looking down, where he sees a group of small shapes gathered in a circle around a second larger one. There's the sounds of and then one of the shapes looks up and over.
I call Enzo back immediately.
Enzo scampers back.
Some little creature's doing a ritual or something. Or just eating a bunch of stuff.
Hmm.
But it's
Goblins?
it's like prison yard eating. Like, don't get too close.
Sounds like goblins.
I guess, yeah, goblins are
It
in
looked-
the Underdark. It could be.
They looked small, like a foot long, maybe.
Oh, so they're more tiny than small, yeah. They're
Lots of
Oh,
people.
it's an animal of some sort.
dogs.
It's not a humanoid. Small dogs, puppies. I doubt
Well, we
it's
have enemies in the
puppies.
cafeteria. We can mark that place down.
That's where one of them. Did you say one of them headed in there, and then the rest were on the second floor in a circle, or were those?
Enzo was up on the second floor looking down at them before one turned up to notice him.
But were and the circle of people or things were in
Was
the
down on the
cafeteria?
ground. Yeah,
What
in the
was-
cafeteria.
In the cafeteria, okay, yeah.
We're gonna relay this back to the group.
Yeah. We'll come back and tell them because if we want to go to the cafeteria, that's where things are, so we have to be ready for that.
Hostiles detected.
Are you guys going to continue your way to the security booth?
Yeah. Do we want to check out the cafeteria, or are we just gonna kind of scoot past it?
Well,
Where
How does
our
are
orders were that if we found hostiles, we were to return back.
Well, just not engage.
So go around then.
I think so.
Okay.
Yes.
So we'll
Alright.
go back to
We'll continue.
Yeah.
Avoiding the cafeteria.
Awesome. You guys make your way forward to the security booth. As you arrive, you see that the roof of it has been fully caved in, as if something massive slammed through it.
Oh boy.
Hey Bernard.
You
What do you think? What do you think happened here? Like just in general. Like what's your theory? Do you have a theory?
Corporate negligence.
Amen.
That is the worst thing when the brand name's more important than
Yes.
the fun at the
I-
park.
We don't. I wasn't told exactly what happened when I was sent here, but we can assume that it spun from the Starforge company doing something bad and not owning up to it.
I wouldn't say that to anybody else though.
Right.
And you can't have that in a proper practice.
Well, hey, we're up here by ourselves.
Oh shit!
I didn't want to ask that in front of everybody because he's
Mm-hmm.
connected to Starforge. I don't know if Ellis is over here for you guys, but he's over here for me.
No, that's Elliot.
Other way.
This guy's connected to Starforge. I guess they both are because one of them made the damn thing.
You're surrounded.
Get him!
I also think Starforge is what's his name's PC company.
It is.
That
Yeah.
Twitch guy.
The rest of you roll up slowly behind the advanced stealth scouts, and could I get each of you to give me perception checks?
Yeah, for
I'll do my
sure.
best.
I'm pretty good at those.
I'm not that great.
No, not that great.
Oh well, actually,
16.
apparently I'm okay at it.
17.
I assume I roll at disadvantage though.
If it's like site based.
It'll just be sound based or other based for you.
Okay,
You get different information.
9.
16.
17.
All
What am I supposed? Am I supposed to roll something?
perception, if you want. You don't
wait,
have
did I
to.
roll stealth?
Perception. Yeah, you,
My bad. That's not my.
Holy
unnatural
shit.
20.
So,
Yeah.
as you guys progress forward and come across this basically decimated security booth, you can see signs that there was at one point a great panic here. It looks like the windows have been fully just smashed through. You can see underneath all the debris what looks to be the untouched but heavily decayed remains of people who were trying to either get in or out.
This is
Um,
fucked.
Bernard, specifically,
Mhm.
you, as everyone is kind of sifting through the debris, you hear very faintly mechanical click, 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 along with the sound of.
Music box. I get a way to back away from the sound, which I assume is coming from the booth.
It seems to be coming a little bit off ways to the right of where everyone is looking at the booth. You turn that direction, and in just a little shaft of light, you see a perfectly white humanoid figure. A dress made of what looks to be overlapping layers of fabric, almost like the feathers of a bird going down. They have their hand up and are cranking the wheel on a small machine, humming to themselves.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
What is that?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Brand is a white person.
Oh, you can see that.
Oh, I hate those.
Around the person's
I want to
forehead,
know he's going to make it political.
there is also a crown of red flowers.
Oh,
There's a crown of red flowers. They're cranking a wheel. I think we should leave. Mark that as another assailant.
Does it look like a ghost?
Are you coming out to look?
I mean, yeah. As far away as I can be to look, yes.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Can I give him guidance before he goes?
Yeah, by all means.
Left hand is like guides you.
Priest. 18.
Plus
18.
a d4. Oh, you did.
Bernard, having called this out, basically ducks behind some of the debris with the rest of you. You peek an eye out, Rocco, and you see this figure. They stop cranking the wheel. It looks to be someone fully corporeal. They stop cranking and they reach down towards the bottom of the sheen and take something. Kind of hold it up in the light and twist it one way or another. Looks almost like a coin. They tuck it into a pocket of their dress and skip over to one of the dilapidated buildings. Grab the handle, twist the knob, open it, and golden light shines out from within. They walk through, and the door closes behind them.
Guys, we've been here for like 10 minutes.
I knew we were gonna see some crazy shit, but
I thought it was gonna be like stinky bathroom or something.
It really is right off the bat, isn't it?
It's, I mean, like right off the bat, that shit was.
You know what? And
stinky.
I gotta say, if there's gonna be some crazy shit going on, I'd rather know about it from the beginning
I guess that's true.
than learn about it later.
Honestly, I'd rather her be a ghost. Like that would be less scary.
Fuck yeah, you're so right.
Her being
You're actually
corporeal
right.
is way scarier. At least a ghost is like, oh, you probably died when all this happened. Makes sense.
What's your unfinished business? Yeah, you can
exactly.
figure that
It's so
out.
easy. We help.
Is that a
White people are
person?
crazy. So they didn't. So the crank spit out a coin, or was the coin just always there and she saw it while she was doing it?
You saw this figure winding the crank.
Oh, you know what it is?
Reaching
It's one of
down.
those,
One of
little
those coin
squishy
press
things.
penny presses.
Oh yeah,
Penny
put a
presses.
penny in it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, I
Maybe we should
wonder-
get
The
one.
figure is gone
Yeah.
through the doorway. You're welcome to investigate
Yeah, I
where
want to
they
check out
were.
the crank.
Yeah, you're welcome to investigate it.
the scary part's gone. It's not a Jack in the Box, so we're safe. Don't
We'll
trust.
I'll keep
trail.
guidance
Never
on
trust
somebody.
a Jack in the Box.
Here, I hand you my clockwork lighter. If you need extra light.
Thanks. Because I do. Yeah, me and Enzo and whoever wants to join, are going to go over to the crank.
You mosey along over and see a machine that has a slot at the top, a crank on the side, and a large kind of trough at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
At the top of it, it says token exchange.
Oh, so it's not. It doesn't give you a commemorative coin. You turn real money into. Okay, I'll put 10 gold in there. If it lets
You
me do multiple.
Click, turn the crank, and pattering down into the trough, you see 10 gold coins. And for a moment, you're like, it didn't fucking work. And then you pick it up, and on one side of them, in a big, like, cartoonish thumbs up coming out towards you, there is Pappy Starforge on one side, giving a big ol' smile, and on the Underdark, and on the other side it says Underpark Mint.
So it is still just a gold coin, but I think they could have just used gold, whatever. And I'll
They
Go
might
ahead
have
and mark
easy,
down
yeah.
that you have 10
10
tokens instead of
tokens.
10 gold.
All right.
So like you have to spend. You might spend more money than you actually need.
Tokens. Yeah, I'll get some tokens.
Feel free.
I'm gonna get
How much
paid
money
worth
did
of
we start with?
tokens.
I have 30 left over from my starting equipment.
After
So whatever your starting equipment money is, might be the same.
At 31 for some reason. I'll put the 1 in.
It picks based on what you pick, I think. So like if you pick cheaper items in your starting equipment, you have more gold.
My equipment was given to me by the church. I didn't bring any money.
I need
Can
more
I
tokens. to
can I
complete
like
the
see if
job.
I can break into where the money is stored in this?
Yeah, go ahead and give
That's only-
me.
Look at the use your thieves tool check.
Yeah, give me a Thieves' Tools check.
We're gonna sleight of hand now.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
spend
Menard,
10 minutes?
Are
to-
you hiding? Are you hiding that from us at all?
I can do it with a bonus action.
Go
No,
ahead and give me a.
I was
stealth
talking
check.
about ritual casting detect magic. I wasn't saying
Oh. Oh,
you would take too long doing it, but I don't want to.
Max.
Do it, so go for it.
No, I'm just. I mean, if y'all can see me like inspecting and looking for like where a key would go to get the money out.
I might try and stop you.
What is this?
We were told to scout, not steal.
You're right. Probably right.
Shall we continue?
Are we gonna go where she went?
Should we? Do you think we would need tokens to explore
That's-
more of this place?
I doubt it. It's an amusement park.
That's why I think
There was
we
a
would
white
need
person
tokens.
here.
That is weird.
That's weird.
I can't even.
Mernard,
I'll put in 10 more coins and get 10 tokens.
Mernard, as you put in the 10 tokens and do the crank, the part that you were looking at on the back,
Mm-hmm.
you see that there is a wire going into the back of the machine, into the ground.
Mm.
The
As you
ground
crank
wire.
it, there's the sound of a little hum as you do, and the tokens all come out.
Does it go straight into the ground, or can I start pulling it up and seeing where it leads?
It looks like it goes straight into the ground. You can try to start pulling it up. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
I'll give it a little tug.
After you're done tugging, go ahead and give it a pull.
2. Oh, yep, that thing is stuck in the ground.
You
That's what you get
Yank.
for trying to steal.
stuck fast.
It's not stealing. The handbook said it's looting.
Same difference. Shall
It's
we report back or shall we
reappropriating
continue
company
on?
materials. Technically, we are representing the company that owns this place.
But we were not authorized to do so. So,
We got a fucking narc.
Yeah. Are you actual Starforge employee, or are you contract like us?
no, I'm contracted.
Okay. Have you worked with Starforge before?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, you
What about
haven't?
you? Your wife,
Oh.
Lauren?
Wait, what?
Is your wife
So
a
so
Starforge
Zara?
employee? Is your wife a
You said-
Starforge employee?
No, we were recruited for this mission specifically.
Okay.
Well, I guess she was, and she brought me. Anyway, regardless, we're both here.
Okay.
Realize
We-
I haven't introduced myself, Menard. On Titan. Gripping handshake coming at you.
Oh, yes.
No, I'm talking to Menard.
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 Oh, sorry. I thought you said my name.
I am Bernard Squigglebook, agent of
Agent.
Free Will.
Yeah, I've known youngins like you. Nissan Titan at your service.
Youngins. I don't think we're that far in age.
All right, shall we?
Taylor.
Yeah,
I
you
just
did
got
it.
your name. Okay.
The rest of us were there when he made the name, so we
I
were all
hadn't
talking
said it
about
out loud yet.
when is Elliot gonna catch on.
His manager, Mr. Dram, Mr. Daw
Oh
Dram.
God!
Oh my god.
You
That's
know?
good.
So
boring,
where
boring
did
ass
the
wife.
white chick go? Like what was it? Was it one of the places we were going? Or
Boring ass husband.
No,
It
into
looked
the
like she
corridor.
It looked like she just went to a door basically across. You can see up on the sign there. It says Cinna, like the first part of the
cinnamon.
word cinnamon.
and a
Oh.
bun.
The rest is
Good.
fallen off. It could be anything.
Is she you think she's made of icing or something?
What other
That is
places
a
do we have to
Wild
check?
conclusion to
We
draw.
skipped the cafeteria.
She's on a Cinnabon.
The places
We went to the security
places
booth.
on this level are the main plaza where the elevator touches down, where they're
We went
currently
there.
setting up a base.
Right.
There is the employee lounge that Mernard saw is fully disconnected from the map. There is the cafeteria where your cat saw a bunch of scavengers essentially going at something. There is the gift shop. There are the restrooms, and is the security booth that you're currently at.
So we should check out restaurants and gift shop now,
I am not excited to go to the restaurant.
and then report back. So whatever's.
What kind of unknown horrors are we gonna find in there? I
I
could see why you were worried about it earlier, Rock.
An upper decker.
Honestly, I'm less worried about it now that we've already seen creepy shit. That's what I thought. I thought Dirty Bathroom was going to be the extent of what we found. All right, let's go. Whichever one's closer, the restrooms or the
The restrooms are going to be closer
I
here.
already forgot the other thing.
Should we look in the house that she went into?
Do we want? I mean, that's. They said to not engage, but also I don't know if she's a monster or she might be like the biggest monster ever secretly because it's creepy as hell.
The thing is, what do we report back?
That we saw
About-
scavengers in the cafeteria and a white woman in a bedroom.
Exactly. Scavengers denotes something. White
Do
woman.
not tell Ellis's wife that you guys were seeing a white woman in a bedroom.
Did we just write down white woman jump scare?
I'll go check. Y'all want me to go check?
I'll go with you.
All right, we'll go check out the white woman.
Scream if you have a problem.
or
You-
or invite me if it's not.
If it's like chill.
I'm gonna guidance Bernard on stealth.
He's guidance, Rocco.
Rocco,
You
I'm
guys-
gonna guidance
He's
Rocco.
better at stealth than I am.
Gotcha. I'm gonna guidance Rocco.
Thank you. Are we
You
stealthing,
guys-
Elliot?
Walk forward. Feel free. Oh my god.
Oh,
Is that a nat 1?
Yeah.
it doesn't show red anymore.
But yeah.
Yes, it was in that one.
Bernard, textbook stealth. Stepping in
Literally,
front of your-
I literally check the textbook and then I do what it says.
Literally, like, hand slightly out to the side to disperse the weight. First toe touch down, then heel, going forward slightly. And you just hear the sound of what are clearly, like, tap dancing shoes behind you.
You think she's still in there?
Where are the white women at?
In fact, I would
Where
say
are the
those
white
of
women
you,
to be had?
those of you who are hanging back see kind of a shift in the darkness up on the second level, looking out where Bernard and Rocco are. Could I get those of you with the ability of sight to give me a perception check right now? Those of you who are
Yeah,
hanging
sure.
back. Nice and Boren, that would be.
Sure thing, Bug.
Pretty good. 18
18.
with a +1.
Ooh.
12.
12? Okay. Niece. I guess give me a nature check.
Oh. Okay. 12.
12. You look upward and see basically like standing up on the railing. At first you think it's the fattest rat you've ever seen. And then your eyes kind of adjust to it and you see it's got an almost weasel-like face, these small like scrabbling claws. Its entire back is encompassed in a shell almost. As it looks down, it has these large front teeth that seem to belong more to scavengers than predators. The light reflects glassily off its eyes. You see going from its nose all the way down its head, going along its shelled exterior, a row of spikes. It is also lime green.
Oh.
It looks down, gives a little huffing noise, and then you watch as it curls up into a ball and rolls away.
White woman is still weirder somehow.
Related to
then
the white
what?
woman?
Rocco and Bernard, you guys arrive at the door perfectly stealthily.
Nailed that.
But she disappeared into.
Oh, what do we do? So,
Are you guys
check
Open
for
it, or are you just
traps?
trying to?
Open the door. You stay out.
Why?
I'm gonna peek.
You open it.
Yep.
There's just rubble on the other side.
No
God damn it.
orange glow.
No glow. No signs of life.
Wait, was she an
Dust and rubble.
employee?
Mate,
Did she go to the?
didn't she like skip like and gallop like a child or something?
Yeah, but she might have
She
like.
skipped apparently.
Did we see the front of her?
Not
Yeah,
really.
so like she could have had a key card or something. That like maybe if you open a certain door or any door and use a key card, it turns into the
Or
employee.
maybe she
I
was an
heard mention of-
illusion.
I'm gonna try to skip real quick and open the door.
You skip real quick, open the door. Nothing.
Just so you know, I nail the way she skipped.
Yeah.
I match it to a T.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it didn't work. Maybe I thought it was like maybe you had to be like full of joy and wonder to get into the employee
Which way did
office.
the Grat go, actually, real quick?
It looked like it was making its way to the cafeteria.
Okay.
All right, let's go back to the group.
All right, definitely like a ghost or an employee.
No orange glow. The door was completely covered in rubble.
So wherever she either did a ghost thing or I think she opened up the pocket realm into the employee area.
Ooh.
It could be.
Because it's also
Doesn't
We
mean
saw-
she's an employee, but it
Oh
does
yeah,
mean
that's
she
what
has
I mean.
access.
Like she has that. Yeah, it was a yellow light, and on the map it's yellow, and I don't know.
Oh, that does track.
We saw a green rat.
We did?
How big?
Well, we did.
You didn't. No one said that.
Other arm.
I did say it was scarier than the white woman.
Green rat.
Was that
It
were the
went to
ones
the
I saw green?
cafeteria.
It was difficult to tell because dark vision is grayscale.
Right, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. How big was the rat?
How big was it?
Maybe like a foot when it was standing on its hind legs.
So it
Like
could
a dog, like a
that-
small
that
dog.
It
could've
could have been
been
those
what we saw.
things in the cafeteria.
Okay. Yeah, it did not look healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so we
Okay,
still-
so we
should we just quickly check out the restroom in the I forget the last place.
Gift shop.
Gift shop. Yeah, let's check those
Yeah.
out real quick, and then we can either go in the cafeteria or report back.
It's good I didn't pee on the tram.
You guys head over to the restroom. You see that the door is open. There is what looks to be a flickering light in there that makes an electronic
How is this-
humming noise.
Oh yeah, we know there's still power here because that was like the whole thing.
We'll check out the men's restroom. Brainway, you gotta check out the women's restroom.
I'm so sorry, but we can't look. We can't check it.
We
We're
can't
not
go
allowed
in there.
Fully co-ed!
I don't want to take that risk.
to.
I know it's been hundreds of years, but
Go at bathrooms. That's why
Fully
it's apart.
All right, yeah, we check them out. We'll stealth in.
You guys look through. Go ahead and give me investigation checks.
gladly.
Right.
While they're investigating, can I go ahead and just cast aid on everybody?
Yeah.
5 extra HP for, I believe.
Thank you.
Choose up to 3 target creatures,
Oh, wait, who
so
you picking? We're all melee.
I am- yeah.
I am melee at the longest range, though.
What does that mean?
Well, I am picking
I
you
have I
because
use a whip.
Oh,
definitely Rocco and Bernard, and then I guess I'm gonna give it to myself so that I don't. I'm the healer. I don't want to go down. You know.
Yeah, I think that works. 'Cause
So
I'm
5
melee, but
HP
I'm
for
still
the little
squishy,
one.
So I absolutely want this. Thank you.
I got a hot 5 on investigation.
Hot 5. You
42.
guys. Hell yeah. You guys go into the restroom. You see that most of the lights here have either been shattered or burned out. There is one over a row of sinks that is a dull yellow glow that fizzles red for a moment and then back to yellow. It seems on its very last legs. The floor is tile, bone dry. You see that there's a line of toilets stretching maybe 20 on each row. You go through and
Whoa.
start just trying the handles. Most of them open. The toilets themselves shattered. There are what appear to be heavily picked over remains, fully desiccated. There are moments where you look in and see bones, and the bones literally collapse as the air hits them. Eventually, though, Bernard, as you're going through, you reach to open a door and it's locked.
Knock knock.
No answer.
I'm gonna try to. I'll pick it open.
Give me a thieves' tools check.
Slide a hand now.
17.
You
Slide
Lean
a
down.
card up.
Yeah, basically, you just get your thinnest implement and slide it open. The door opens outward, and you see on the toilet, seated there, is a full skeleton. They are wearing just pockmarked, mostly rotted, looks to be robes. A pair of shoes that have just fully rotted away and dried out. They have on one hand what looks to be a ring, and scratched into the wall beside them is a note. It says, do you speak Dwarvish?
I do.
It says in Dwarvish.
I read
Crazy.
it. I translate the Dwarvish to them.
Probably the language me and you least need to know.
Yeah.
You see on the wall carved there in Dwarvish, heard screams. Sounds of fighting and running. Too scared to leave. Fucking coward. Tell mom I'm sorry. Fucking coward.
I checked the ring. Is it like a signet ring?
It is.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna pull out of my bag. I pull out an empty pouch, empty bag, and I put it in there and I close it. And I put it back in my backpack.
Do you
Uh,
are you like out in the open doing that?
Yeah,
Okay, like you're collecting it for evidence. Like,
yes.
I'm going
I
to
collect the signet ring out in the open.
do you
I'm
say
going to
what,
pray that
do you read what you
this
what
soul
the wording
finds
says?
Lathandra's light.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, I pray that the Morning Lord sees this soul.
This place really got messed up.
A terrible way to die.
I wonder if anybody's gonna pay for what happened here.
Like,
So
or like,
either one.
I'm not like looking for revenge. I'm just like seeing this is hard. So, and I don't think anybody. Who's the culprit basically, like of just the whole thing.
I think we all know who the culprit is. All right.
Gift shop.
Gift shop.
You guys make your way up to the gift shop. Looking through, you see that the doors may have at one point been barricaded, but they have fully rusted through, one fully fallen off the hinges. The interior is pitch dark, and you see rows and rows forming a soft maze, almost, of shelves going into the darkness.
The gift shop's spooky. I have Enzo like hop up onto a shelf to just kind of look down, like
As
down the
Enzo
rows.
As Enzo hops in, there is a sound of green, and it goes meow, and you see along one wall a flickering display flick on. You hear a voice go, well, thanks for coming out, folks, to the Underpark. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Just gone.
Please enjoy this gift shop and get a free gift on your way out. Courtesy of me, Pappy Starforge.
This fucking guy. Trinkets?
You guys going in?
Yeah.
I mean,
Go ahead and roll me investigation checks.
I'm rolling investigation, but my character is not like treating investigation seriously. He's not an investigator. But I'm gonna roll regardless. But yeah, 3.
That's how you
I rolled-
scared. Seriously.
I rolled a natural one again.
Those of you who want, I probably should. I'll just roll it as is. Let's see. Bernard, as you are going down the rows of shelves, you see much that has been just torn apart, desiccated beyond the point of use. But as you are heading back, a light turns on in a display case. And you see inside what appears to be a leather jacket. A studded leather jacket.
Hell yeah.
On the back of it, in big words that are dripping with what looks to be green venom, are the words "cold-blooded" underneath a big cartoonish snake.
Okay, I know you said no looting. But
The guy did say you get a
If
free
you are
gift.
anything, you are
What-
not cold-blooded.
what if I just put the money on the counter for this
He
jacket?
did say get your free gift.
He said free
He,
gift.
he did
Yeah.
say that.
Wait. Is this a cursed jacket?
I hope so.
Handbook says free gifts are never free.
I'll detect magic in the gift shop. I won't. I'll spend a spell slot to do it
I'm gonna investigate the jacket.
instead of doing it for 10 minutes.
19.
19. You investigate the jacket. It looks to be as though it would serve as studded leather armor of acid resistance.
Well, I will not detect
Whoa.
magic since he figured it out before I could do it.
Yeah, you look at the case around it. It seems as though there may have at one point been a security system here in place, but whatever was connected to the lights still has power. Whatever is connected to the security seems to have lost it.
That seems pretty
Does
useful.
anyone want the jacket? I say as I put it on.
Not me. It would get in the way.
Hey, it looks too. I'd be hard pressed to take that away from you. It looks.
You cut
And
out.
many
You cut out.
It looks way too dashing.
Oh,
I
I'm
do
sure it
dash.
suits you very well.
I whispered to Brenway what it says.
Oh. Oh yeah. Really
Totally
good.
cold-blooded.
This gift shop leather
She can't even
jacket,
see.
yeah.
She can't even see Bernard. She knows exactly what he looks like.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I got his vibe.
Oh yeah, I know.
armor of
Nice
acid resistance
or-
studded leather.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Taylor, what did Nice get?
Oh, 6.
Tunnel snakes roll.
6. I think that makes you the next highest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right?
I also got a 6.
Okay,
You rolled
Then-
D10 though, Ellis.
you did.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
He's got his go dice.
Oh,
They're all
I'm
set.
trying
Daddy
to make
dice?
my go dice work.
all right. I've got those too. I got one. I'll save it for next time.
Yeah, keep that in the chamber.
Why do you say
Oh.
it like that?
Don't worry about it. I'll go over what you find then, Nice. You go in there as you're looking around, and you find on the ground what at first you think is a bone. Then you realize it's too perfectly shaped. It doesn't appear to be any bone that you know of. It's almost like a cartoon of a bone. You pick it up and you realize that it
Dog toy?
has a dial in the basically a seam in the middle that indicates it can be turned to the side.
Ooh.
Boom
Little
box.
puzzle.
Yeah. Like a bone.
I start chewing on it. Here, Menard, see if you can figure this thing
Here,
out.
Bernard, throw this.
Throw this.
Throw this. I need
As
my
far as you
exercise.
just,
It just falls right in front of him.
Just turn it.
Oh.
You click it. As it turns, there is a pulsating, like scintillating lights as it lights up with disco colors every direction, pointing all around it. There's a faint, like, strobe to it as well. You have found a cellabones.
Oh, what?
You have found a cellabone.
Celebration bone?
I just sent it in roll 20.
What the hell?
Elabone.
Oh, it's a critical roll.
Cool.
When twisted,
Oh.
it gives off bright colored lights in a 20-foot radius for 1 hour, once a day.
You got a
I
rave
am-
stick.
Is
I am
'cause you-
enamored by
Yeah.
this thing.
You sure did.
Is it
You
'cause
got a flow
look like-
toy.
What's the things like the disco Thor?
I'm already dancing in the light.
It's
Start-
like immediate. There's
Yeah.
not a moment of thinking. It's just
What is that? Oh shit!
Oh,
It's very attractive.
It's intoxicating.
gotta say, Lathander loves that one.
Just kind of keeps going, doesn't it? God, I'm kind of lost in it.
Borin. As this is going on, you come across on the side what looks to be a little microphone. As you get close and as the cry of surprise comes from you as the syllabone turns on, you hear the microphone make a little noise.
Pick it up.
You pick it up.
Hello?
Your voice comes out robotic.
Oh, it's a voice
Oh,
changer.
voice changer!
hmm
I wonder if that
And
if that'll help
that's
us.
in addition to everything else, you all can roll on the D100 for a trinket.
So we all got equally useful things.
Wait, Borin, let me see it.
Yeah, here you go.
D-Sun Titan.
It didn't
You
work.
didn't do it.
You didn't do
No.
anything.
It turned on.
I got a nat
You
one.
got one on a D100.
That boy could get a nat one on a D100.
We'll start going down the line then.
There we go.
Brinway got
Why is your name
a
spelled
51.
differently in both places?
Yeah.
Because he misspelled it
Oh.
when he put it in the.
Wait, did you do this all phonetically?
I did this off the Hero Forge you sent me.
What? Oh, the Hero Forge should. Let me see. Because I named it this way initially.
Yeah, the
Bing
Hero
bong?
Forge is Brinway, BRYNNWE.
Yeah,
That
but
is not what
You
it
did
in-game
is.
it's-
Bryn Way, like it's like a gas station.
It doesn't matter. It only shows up with your rolls.
Yeah.
It doesn't show up in the bottom.
Oh, that's strange. Why is it? Because your actual portrait is Brinway.
Well, because
Because I just wrote that in.
Because
GG
we
made
put
that.
our names down there specifically. It
my
doesn't matter. Right now.
apologies.
You're all good.
BRE. Save changes.
That's
we go.
Chat GPT.
Oh wait, why am I
All
doing
right,
that?
portrait.
Thank you.
Fully changed. You got a 51.
Yes, I did.
You find a small glass vial corked at both the top and the bottom, filled with what looks to be rainbow sand.
I found a vial.
What's in it?
There's
Wait, why is
Bryn
it
Way,
cork-
you can't see it. The vial is gay.
Oh, dope.
I love a gay little vial.
I'm gonna write gay vial in my.
I'm proud of it anyway.
Gay-
A little vial.
I'm gonna forget what that
Hi,
means.
Ryan.
I'm gonna think it's gonna be a potion that makes you gay.
I love
You
little
drink
vial
it and it's-
gays.
Imagine drinking something and it's sand.
I
It's
would
the
just
cinnamon
assume it's Kool-Aid
challenge.
powder.
Yeah.
Next down the line, we have Bernard with a natural 1. Bernard, you find a cookie cutter shaped like a unicorn.
Oh, like my favorite restaurant, the knocked out horse with a horn,
The unconscious alicorn.
unconscious.
Yeah.
alicorn.
La licorne frite.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Rocco, you got an 83. You find a large wooden spoon, as for like stirring soups or pastas, with a hole in the middle, and the words Underpark around the rim of it.
My
You
spoon's too big.
100 trinkets?
No,
Okay.
no, I did not. Next, going down the line, Borin Bright Axe, 71. Borin, you find what appears to be a squeezable, like stress ball of an apple. That when you squeeze it, it smells like an apple.
Oh, that's lovely. You know who'd love this?
That
Let's keep
little
going.
girl.
Let's keep going.
Niece, what
How
you
come every
got?
time Elliot
Oh,
DMs, you
I
have to
didn't do
be a
this.
wife guy?
Yeah.
I wasn't that wasn't my
44.
choice the first
I
time.
guess that's true.
44. You were playing yourself.
And she wasn't my wife at the first. She wasn't my wife then.
She was your god.
Yeah.
It's like worse.
Oh, very cool. You find a tiny pumpkin-shaped cauldron.
Ooh.
Hmm. Is it like a Halloween bucket or is it like heavy like a cauldron?
Like,
It you could cook soup in it, cauldron.
okay.
And I've got a spoon that won't work.
And then, I flip it over. It says not food safe certified.
What's the
Dang it.
point?
You get
The coating on it only lasts for 200 years.
Shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what you guys
so
find within the gift
We've
shop.
cleared out all the locations on this floor.
On this floor, yeah.
Well, we've not cleared out. We've because there's
Scouted.
We did
little
not
rat-
actually go into the
rats in the
cafeteria.
cafeteria, and we have not
We
found.
did not look at the elevator either.
No, we did not. I guess we check out the elevator itself.
Oh, look at it, but don't go up it.
Yeah.
Down.
Let's go check that out.
Muted.
You guys make your way out of the out of the gift shop and over towards the elevator. Could I get each of you to give me perception checks?
Are you two leading still?
Yeah, I assume
I
we're
mean, if
doing
it's
like
out in
this
the
thing.
open, then I don't know if we need to sneak up to it.
That's true, yeah.
I rolled a
Rocco, you can
natural
have-
one again.
The game knows you're blind.
Rocco, rather than make its own check, your cat is going to be helping you for this.
Oh, cool. I'll just roll again. Not much better. What was it? Yeah, 8.
We're not looking at the elevator, clearly.
You guys make your way through up towards the elevator. It looks... There isn't any rubble on the elevator itself. Any that was there looks to have been pushed to the side. You see that there is a small terminal beside it, and similar to the elevator that you came down here on, there is one much larger one, and then a series of smaller ones that can go down. It is
It's like
also
a freight
occupied.
elevator.
What?
It is also occupied.
Does it say like
You
it's
see
coming
the
down?
No, you see that sitting in the center of the elevator pad, there is what looks to be a craft of some kind. It is
Like
made of a.
Like a boat?
It is rectangular loosely with a cockpit towards the center, made mostly out of glass. You can see that it has on its back some kind of propulsion thruster.
oh, it's
on
a
the bottom.
fucking it's a fucking like pay a coin and ride the little rocket toy game.
On the elevator or near the elevator?
On the
On.
elevator itself.
Oh,
You
in
see
it.
that
Interesting.
along the outside of it are softly glowing purple lights that.
I put a token in to see what happens. If there's a place to put a token in.
There isn't a place to put a token there. Unfortunately.
Okay. Unfortunately, you ruined D&D for me. I wanted to ride that thing. Okay. Why is this on the elevator? Is it just is the elevator take that long? Do you have enough time to?
It looked like it was put on the elevator. Like it wasn't. Like it's not installed on the elevator. It looked like it's just was like brought onto the elevator.
Give me investigation.
Did this thing do it?
10.
10. The elevator itself looks like it doesn't have as much of a coating of dust as one of the many of the other parts of this area that you've seen.
Yeah.
More than that, the ship itself looks to have seen very recent use. You think that whatever happened with this ship basically parked itself on the elevator and rode it up.
The white woman.
Or yeah, something's clearly been using the elevator. Maybe this craft is necessary to navigate whatever is left of the zoo floor.
We do have an artificer
Maybe.
or any gadget nerd to check this out?
Artificer's not added yet.
Yeah. Because
I
we
would
would have
been
had
there,
one.
probably.
I think that
Yeah.
that was my first idea. Was like, oh, artificer makes perfect sense. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
you could still play 2014 artificer, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, can I see what kind of craft it is?
Get on it.
How close are you getting? To be clear, this is an enclosed, basically.
Can I see the inside?
No,
Okay.
you don't actually see.
Then I will
the
not
means
get
of-
closer.
You actually don't see the means of ingress or egress. From where
Hmm.
you are, the cockpit is darkened, but you can see just the barest bit of movement.
Oh fuck!
There's something in
Also,
there.
as you look more towards the front of it, you see that mounted to the front are what look to be weapons of some kind.
Oh,
The barrel or muzzle of some kind of large gun.
So this is someone's
not-
like Mad Max, Jimmy Neutron movie.
tank.
Like where they like took a ride and they made it into a survival vehicle. Is what it looks
Very
like.
much so.
Uh
So
oh.
there's some ingenuitive people down here.
It is. That is very Jimmy Neutron. You're so
Yeah,
right.
like at the end where they take all the stuff from the theme
Yeah,
park
yeah.
to get
Yeah.
their parents back. What'd you see in it? There's something in there?
There's movement in there. And it's got guns on it.
Oh,
If you're
Well-
seeing movement and guns, let's go ahead and go
Let's-
back.
Let's
yeah,
just,
but does it see us?
Let's not find out.
Let's not give it a chance.
He's not engaging. Maybe let's not
yeah,
engage
we're
either.
gonna back up.
Why do you think it's a
You all
he?
turn around.
I guess he is my
He's not
default.
He's not allowed to think of other women.
You all turn around, and
My
as
wife
you
gets mad when
do,
I make up
you
fake
see
women.
in the darkness a figure, white of skin,
No.
a dress made of overlapping levels of fabric, white like a bird almost, a crown of impossibly red flowers around their forehead,
Yeah,
and
there's-
as they see you seeing them, their eyes, far too large to be any kind of normal human
Oh,
eyes,
God.
go wide and they go,
Is this the white lady?
hello?
Yeah, that's her.
scampers,
Away
wait.
or
goes over to a pillar and starts like scrambling up a little bit clumsily, almost like a child, putting their
Oh.
hands down,
Dear precious thing.
climbs up to the top level and looks out over you guys, like crouch
It
down.
sounds scared.
do you speak common?
Does she look like a kid or an adult?
Yes.
It speaks. Next step is kill it. No,
No.
sorry. If it doesn't speak.
Does she look like a kid or an adult? Like,
Give me insight.
May I?
10.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it too.
Hell yeah. Anyone who
Well-
wants to can.
9.
As well.
I can't read white women.
Bernard, with a natural 1, whatever this is wholly alien to you. You are flipping through your textbook, you can't find
Yeah,
a
another
depiction of it
woman?
anywhere.
Yeah, I've never talked to a woman.
Well,
This page says kill it. Okay, no. Kill it. Nope. Cook it.
Rock,
No.
what'd you get, niece?
9.
Rocco and Niece, this figure is so. As it scrambles up, you see that its skin is so weirdly smooth. There's no sign of hair or blemishes or any kind of moles or anything. It's impossible to try to gauge it with the information you have. Brynway, as you hear this gasp moving, your perception of it purely from an auditory standpoint is that whatever this creature was, it was observing you out of some sense of curiosity, gave way to fear, but has maintained at least enough curiosity here to overpower any kind of like survival I have to get away instinct.
We haven't.
We mean you
we
no
haven't fully
harm.
Spooked her.
my name is Brynway. Do you have a name?
I'm offering.
Offering? Pleasure to meet you.
You're offering what?
I
I'm
She's
am.
the free
I'm gonna-
sample lady.
I'm gonna send Enzo up the pillar, slow, like not sneak up on her, but like
She squeaks and kind of backs up against the wall. I mean you all no harm. She kind of puts her face to the side as the cat just kind of looks at her uninterested.
Well,
Just
that's
plops down.
very convenient.
legs straight up.
We also mean no harm.
I see a question on Discord, Elliot. Now that Enzo's up there and I can see her closer.
Offer her some tokens. She liked the token machine, so maybe
Yeah. Does anyone have tokens?
I'm telling you,
I
I'll give you
bought
my
some
tokens.
Okay.
Let-
Okay.
Yeah.
We found these, and I kind of hold the tokens up in no specific direction.
We turn her to the
Yeah.
right direction.
Oh, are you from the zoo?
Nope.
No, we're from
Then
from
Arcadia?
above. No, we're from above.
Arcadia.
That's good.
Your guests? She comes up to the side of the railing and looks out over you. Your guests in the park?
Yeah.
Could say that,
I guess
yeah.
that's a way to put it.
Oh my
Are
god.
you an employee?
I'm a member of the Napkin.
Oh.
Napkin.
You look down
I
at the
love
overlapping
the
piece of the
napkin.
fabric and realize that there are
Eh.
single-use disposable napkins stitched together to form a garment. We
Nap-
are the descendants of the employees.
Oh,
Well,
possibly. Does her skin look possibly white because she's just pale?
even if she was just pale, that does not account for the complete hairlessness, the lack of blemishes, the eyes that are several sizes too large to be anything like a human's. Let me actually.
She's like, they may have evolved down here to be more Underdark.
Oh.
Oh, girl, someone fucked your shit up.
She comes to the basically the railing and says, "Well and truly, guests in the park."
Yes. Could you, what services
What do
do you provide?
Do we know what Starforge would do if they met her? Like, do we know? Do I have an inkling or like a feeling like that it would be nice or mean?
You could roll me insight.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Yeah, you know what? I will as well.
Anybody wants to.
A
Bernard
three.
has an assumption, and he's gonna stick to that.
Yeah, 15.
I also
Uh,
got a 15.
Rocco with a natural one. It could be fucking anything. They could make her like they could try to marry her into the family as a political move. They could dissect her to figure out what's going on with her. They could put her in a second, larger, more well-equipped zoo.
Wait,
Boring.
as an employee or as a.
They could just do it all
Or in the
again.
red, or in the Belster. Borin with a 15. Looking at this individual, the Starforge Corporation, what you have gleaned from your wife with her dealings with the upper levels of management in there, if they can, sure, if they can go through and rescue people in a way where those people would be, grateful and it would show off, how good it is of the Starforge
Okay.
Corporation to be doing this
Yeah.
service, then they would love to. They would love to have as many cameras there as possible when it was happening. If they were to meet someone down here who was very resentful of them, who perhaps had any information that could be damaging long term towards their reputation, as soon as they made their way surfaceward, there's a very good chance that they might just be taken into a side room for an interview, and then get shuffled around the system, and oops, we lost them.
I imagine finding out that your theme park employees have devolved over hundreds of years is maybe a bad look for their company.
Well, they didn't
Mhm.
devolve.
Or evil, you know,
They
they
said
became
they're descendants of them.
Evolved into
Yeah.
an Underdark being.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that happens in 300 years. It took countless generations for us dwarves to develop the abilities we have underground. I can't see. I just something had to have happened to these people.
Something could have accelerated it.
Something might still
Do
be
you-
happening.
Do you have a history? Do you have the written word?
Hmm,
Do you have
We-
friends?
well, yes, I'm one of many.
We should,
I
we
am.
should ask this scared girl her the story of her people.
Oh yeah, maybe that's a good call. You're right.
We do not write much down aside from my father. N- We pass on to each new generation. All the offerings from before me gave what they had. I am the 297th offering.
Whoa. Well, we are not alone.
More guests?
I do not know if you would call them guests. And I would suggest to keep the location of the rest of your offerings secret until you are sure.
Yes.
What do you know about the green rats in the cafeteria?
That too?
That
The-
also we would like to know.
The Harmadillos?
Yeah.
Armadillos.
Armadillo.
That's all I needed to know. That name's enough information for me.
Answer my question.
I get it now.
There-
Who among you is coming
get
up
him.
with these names?
Mm, I do not know. The armadillos are fast, but mostly harmless. Well, harmless to most. I wouldn't go up against one right now without a guard, but they're mostly pests.
You guys
They
have
get into
guards?
food. I do. I am offering.
This a place of prestige?
Well, yes. I do not have to toil. I do not have to work. I do not have to fight to survive. All of my needs are met. I'm
Is
allowed to.
Is offering your job? Or is it your people?
Offering is me. My job. I am to be wed to the Deblex Surge. Like offering before me.
God bless you.
Oh, what's your name? Is
Her name
As
is
she says
Offering.
this, you
Her name
watch
is-
as
It
she
is
like
offering.
huddles a little bit into it as she says the name.
The Blexers. She clearly doesn't like that guy.
Is there somebody in charge down here?
For our home here, that would be our leader, general manager.
Oh, that's
Oh my
good. That's very
God.
good.
I should take you all to see him. There are guests in the park. This is miraculous.
Yeah, let me talk to your
Yes,
manager.
I'd like to go there.
Well, I think we ought to report back to our general manager before we speak to their general manager. In fact, if anything, the managers should speak to each other.
I don't love that idea, I'll be honest.
I think there's still a lot of nuance we should clear up before we get management involved.
Management knows best.
Since
The
when?
rule book. The rule book says making contact with a new species. Contact your agency's management, but we're not. Let's just go talk to them.
No.
Surely it can't be a harm. They seem quite nice.
Yes.
I'm gonna submit a formal.
Well,
write-up.
offering seems nice.
I'm not worried
They're
about
all
what
ever
they're
so-
gonna do. I'm worried what Starforge will do.
Yes. It's also, it's fragile. A relationship.
We have specific orders on what we're going to do.
We're not engaging. Well, no, we are.
This is
That is engaging.
engaging.
I was
We
thinking
kind of
not
are
fighting,
engaging,
but we are
actually.
engaging. That is, yes.
How about we meet back here?
And also, nobody back there knows what any of the layout is, and we're just gonna go walk in with people we don't know.
If
Instead of
You follow
bringing
me
our
through to
bosses
the-
to these people, yeah.
I mean, we just gotta go back and report what we found. That's our job.
where
Or
should
whatever-
I find you? I can exit from any door, but
Oh, that's what we
you
saw.
can only come in if I
Let's
let
do
you.
it.
Just want to make up a
Cinna?
cool knock.
Cinna,
Or yeah, or if we knock, can you do that as a code or something?
I will wait for you at Cinna.
Okay, Senna works.
Please hurry. The envoys from the roller coast will be here soon.
The roller
He
coast.
opens a door and walks through and closes it behind her. Glowing yellow light.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go back.
So there's a political situation going on. Like
Yes.
there's
a whole
there's fully polities. that's-
civilizations and ways.
Political marriages.
Interesting.
And,
And they
What did she?
understand.
What did she call the thing that she gets
and,
married
and
to?
armadillos.
She said, "I will be wed to the Debleck Surge."
The Black
Black
Surge.
Surge.
She also noted she will be wed to the Debleck Surge like her mother and her mother before her.
Yeah, it's
All 297.
Whoa, that's a lot.
giving ancient beast we've made a pact with as a society kind of vibes.
The handbook
Um,
says when contacting civilizations, a good way to gauge their intelligence is whether or not they understand puns, and these people clearly do.
I can't help but notice the last syllable of that word is surge. We're here to shut down a big generator.
Oh,
I'm just putting that out there.
Are we shutting down the generator?
I thought it was more like urge. We have
I thought we were turning it on.
I thought it is on.
Oh,
And
it
that's
is
why
on.
We're coming
It
here
is
to
on,
see
we gotta
why
shut it
it's
down.
still on.
Yeah,
we gotta
shutting
shut.
it
We have to
down.
shut it down.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know we were shutting down. I
And-
thought we were just trying to see why is it still up for all this time.
Well, that too, but
Maybe recoup some losses for the company.
All right, we head back.
You guys head back towards the little defensive perimeter that's been set up. You see that stone walls have eventually just been like mold earthed up so that they can form defensive fortifications. You see rune scribes going through right now and putting defensive enchantments for durability, to deflect missiles, that sort of thing. A command tent has been set up in the middle, as well as a few more outlying buildings. You see the diviners each on the ground in like cross-legged poses. As you arrive there, Cesara is there to meet you. She
I
says
kneel down. Cesara, Captain.
she is currently like in conversation with what looks to be like 2 or 3 other people in leadership positions. And she says, "For the last fucking time, we're not putting the latrines in the middle of camp. I don't care how many paladins we have. I don't want E. coli, okay?" Yes, dear?
hi, sweetheart. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I hope
We
things
have
have all been well here at the camp.
It would be good, but unfortunately, Eliza doesn't know how basic sanitation works. Yes. How are
Tell me,
you?
sweetheart. Good. We're good. We have some intel about the park that we have come to share.
And as well, I have full performances of each staff member here. If you would like that verbally, we can do it that way, or I can write it up in a document for you later.
Oh,
Give it to me
no.
document based.
He is a
Got it.
monarch. But I elbow Rocco. This guy's a fucking nerd.
I
He's a
know.
pencil pushing nerd.
So Zara, do you mind if we do this debrief in maybe one of our tents or like a private location?
Yeah, we can do it in my tent. She leads the way over towards hers, and
We're
as
all
the
gonna
door
be there
closes,
though. You guys are gonna do it in the tent.
she's like actually like actively starting to strip, and she's like, "So when you said debrief, that was an innuendo, right?"
What the hell?
I'm standing right here.
I cover Brian's eyes. Oh, no, look.
Maybe now is not the best time.
We can.
We
we
have
can
actual.
wait. We
It's
can
more
wait.
like. No. This is sorry. This is actually quite important.
What have you found?
Armadillos.
It's worse than I thought.
Armadillos, but within like harmadillos?
Yeah, that's right.
Is this something exist, or did you guys just have a stupid name competition?
If we did, we won.
We came up with
Well.
it. We didn't talk to anybody about it.
We did.
Okay.
No, that's why we're having it in private. We can. I want to
We're
talk
workshopping it. Do you like
to.
it?
Yeah.
Are
No,
you sure?
Before we
are
tell
you
everybody
sure?
about the armadillos, we want to make sure that's what we want to stick with.
I lead into
Could be
boring.
like traumadillos. I don't know.
Are you sure we can trust her?
Or arms.
Yes, of course. She's my wife. She's my wife of 5 years. I love her with all my heart. I know her inside and out. And I think that if any, we're gonna be able to trust
Dude.
anybody. It's
Right, right.
I-
Menard,
I-
keep it close up.
I go boring. Have you pooped in the same room yet?
Do you and your relationship partner poop in different rooms?
The marriage handbook says that is the
Oh,
last
God.
stage of trust in a relationship.
How many handbooks you got in there?
Do you mean poop in the same room at the same time? Like, what do you mean?
No, like, have you seen your part? Like,
It sounds like you share
are
a
you
bathroom.
comfortable?
They probably do.
Have you farted in front
Have you
of
been
her?
like brushing your teeth while they're on the toilet? Or
Yeah.
something?
Have you
It's
taken a
an
shower?
episode.
Well,
It's
Yeah.
an episode of How I Met Your Mother.
yeah.
What have
We-
you got for me?
Of course, I think it should be you.
Nothing.
Ellis, I thought you were talking. You started.
You
on
really
this.
did.
I was gonna
You
let
bailed on
you
us
guys
so
say something.
hard.
I've said a lot of things.
You bailed so hard.
Boren, you're the leader.
We found an individual.
A
Intelligent.
survivor?
Kind of. The descendant of survivors, the employees of the park specifically. Her name is Offering, and she apparently they have all these like factions down here, and they all were descendants from the employees of the park.
That's wonderful news and also insane and I didn't think we'd actually find any survivors. This complicates things significantly.
Yes,
Um,
it does.
Have you told anyone else?
No.
You are literally the first person we've told since we got back.
I could kiss you, and so I
Not
will.
even
And
the
she
fans.
kisses me like full on.
You should.
Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to pretend that you never told me. Okay?
Thank you.
Yes.
What?
No, my character literally goes, "Yes, we got a good one."
There is a
Yes.
proper
Wait,
Hey man, I get it.
What did I tell you? She's a dog.
I get it, Boris.
She's a gem.
She's a keeper.
There are ways for us to go about this so that everyone can win.
Okay.
I'm going to start having the conversations that need to be had behind the scenes. If these people are in need of rescue, once the doors open, we're going to see if we can calmly and quietly get them out. If they turn out to be hostiles, that's going to remove a lot of the moral dilemma here. But as it stands, the more people that know about this, the harder it is going to be to get them out alive.
Mhm.
Why do you
What?
not do we not have policies in place for things of this nature?
No, they do. It's just the policies are not about keeping them alive.
What is this company?
I think that's fair to assume.
They want all the money they can get, and anybody
I'll see.
taking claim is going to take away from that. I guess.
I'll see if I can. The number one thing that I think I'm going to need to accomplish is making sure that there is press there once the door opens. Everyone wants to be a good person whenever there's a camera on them.
That's
What's
true.
a camera?
When there's an arcane eye on
A
it,
camera
or-
obscura? Are you?
Right.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to be a good person when that's in 15. Saying that for 15 minutes, so the camera obscura can capture.
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to be a good person when their mom scries on them once a day.
Yeah.
Did they seem?
Just
I
in
hope,
case.
I hope she wasn't scrying. I'm never gonna hear the end of that if she was scrying when I did that.
Your
You just get
mirror starts ringing.
Oh fucking shit!
You get out of the Underpark
Tell her I
and there's
died,
like
tell her I died.
20 messages.
Tell her I already died.
I
please.
died. I see him.
Yeah, he's right there. He's right over there. He's telling me to tell you he died.
Did they seem hostile at all? Were you able to gauge their reaction to our presence here? Were they aware of the rest of us?
We met one.
Not
Yeah,
aware.
the one
of
we
this
met,
at
she
all.
was like a little girl, basically.
Almost like a
Seemed
Okay.
quite
She-
excited. Called us guests.
Yeah, I was gonna say honestly, she seemed excited.
like maybe they wanna
Dumbfounded,
get
like
back
we
to
were myth
work.
made true.
Maybe
Almost
given
as
a
if we were
purpose.
because
legends.
she might have been made to do a thing along with her people because they're from employees, but they've never actually been able to perform those services. This is
And
like
a lot of the literature left over would just refer to guests, and they have no idea what that is.
it's like Beauty and the Beast when
That's
Belle finally
true.
comes over and
Yeah.
they have someone to prepare dinner for.
There's too many unknowns. We need
Do-
more information.
We can get more information for you.
They invited us
Yes.
to meet with more of them.
With their general manager.
Yeah.
Perfect. Go in there. Make contact. The more excited that they are that we're here, the better. But we don't want them making full contact with our camp.
Right.
Get what information you can. If you can convince them to avoid us until... The ideal situation here is that you guys become the arbiters of contact with them. Get us as much information as you can. If you get caught doing the wrong thing, I'll protect you as much as I can, but you may get a slap on the wrist.
If it gets these people out
Understood.
alive, I'm willing to take it.
Niece?
Of course,
She
you want a
turns
slap on the
directly
wrist
to you,
anyway.
niece.
Will that interfere with my papers being signed? I mean, is this the job I'm asked to do?
I'll tell you what, niece. Are you asking her or are you asking me?
Her.
She says, so long as you don't receive orders to the contrary, then there is no conflict of interests. And if this works out the way that we want it to, I could see there being a glowing review for you at the end.
I'll take that
Maybe
deal.
even a recommendation with your old company.
As long as these are my orders, I'll follow them.
Good. Then we're understood. What wouldn't they have down here? Oh, she reaches down and pulls out a little bottle of perfume that you gave her on an anniversary a while ago, Boren, and says, I don't have much in the way of trade goods, but this might intrigue them at all.
They like the coins, or she did at least.
Oh, if,
Money?
I'll take.
Oh,
the
yeah.
perfume
Well,
if
there's
nobody
a
takes it.
machine that trades in gold for tokens.
Ringway,
You
you
know,
might be able to
park
give them
tokens.
your gay little bottle.
Oh,
It's a vile little gay.
I wouldn't call them vile. That's just me. During Pride Month, I'm not gonna call them vile.
I will miss that smell, but I think it's a good offering, an offering of good faith.
She kneels down in front of you and in full view of like everyone there, like doing a stage whisper, just says, "Then smell me while you can," and just give you like one of those nasty makeout kisses.
You guys go on ahead. I'll be 34.
Nice.
30, 45 seconds. Let's go.
Are you proficient in foreplay?
D4 play.
I have expertise.
D4 play.
He's
He's good at
perfectly
foreplay and
crotch
nothing
height.
else.
So true. It's like
Yeah.
we're made for each other.
So we're gonna head back out there then. Just go to Senna.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Can I attune to my leather jacket?
Yeah, very much so. This tent has soundproofing enchantments on it, so
But we see it moving.
Eh.
if this tent's a humping, I'm humping my wife.
This tip's a humping. Feel free to cheer from outside.
I know we already set up camp, but he's pitching a tent.
Eh.
You guys make your way out of the encampment. As you guys are going through the other captain above Cesara, Gordon Starforge looks to you all and says, I didn't see you all come back. Do you have anything to report? Any insurmountable odds to fight against?
Armadillo.
No, everything.
Not yet.
Things seem pretty surmountable so far.
Just little scavenger creatures in the cafeteria, little rats.
Armadillos, yes.
There's a
yeah.
gift shop and the restroom and the
Nissan
What?
came with that name.
elevator.
Mhm.
Not worth
Watch
my
the
time.
supplies.
God, I hope there's something here that can kill me. All right, let me know if you see anything
Well-
big and armored.
The captain was talking about putting toilets in the middle of the camp, and that will.
E. coli might be your biggest enemy.
I'll have to take my warhammer with me on the toilet.
Edward Coli, nice to meet you.
Actually, could you, Rocco, give me a deception check?
I can, yes. 17.
17.
Nice.
He looks crestfallen at the news and says, well, if they get any bigger, let me know.
Well, boss.
I'll die protecting every one if you have to. Against 7 armadillos.
We appreciate that.
Armadillos, sir.
Armadillos. Are we? Is
No,
that
I didn't
up for
come up
debate?
with it.
I
The first
like
thing you said.
armed Modillos and they have guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got that
If it
thing
makes you
on
feel any better, sir, Bernard did say traumadillos, and I think that's worse.
Yeah, Bernard, you idiot.
Yeah.
Who's Bernard?
That's what I said.
Ah, well, get back out there and find me something to fight.
Aye,
That guy's
sir.
crazy.
You guys
But
head
honestly,
out of
I
camp.
love his amount of heart.
Maybe just give him like a suicide hotline or something.
You guys head out of the entrance. As you guys leave, for the first time, a basically large door just made of steel is raised behind you, blocking off entrance to it. And you make your way towards Cinna.
Yes.
You see standing in front of the door that she disappeared into earlier is Offering. She is kind of bouncing on her heels nervously. Oh, you came back!
Hi, Offering. Good to see you again.
It's good to see you as well. Are you ready to meet General Manager?
Indeed.
I think so.
Excited.
Okay, hurry. We don't have much time before the next meeting. She ducks into the door of golden light. Head pops back out. Come on!
We go through.
I pushed Bernard in.
You guys walk through the light, and there's a moment of disorientation. First, because of the teleportation, and then as just like AC, as you come through a sliding glass door, blasts down
Oh, I love
from the
that.
top, just like pushing down on you.
I don't see those anymore. I feel like I haven't seen one of those in a while.
But the big AC.
They're only ever in like supermarkets.
A ball
Yeah.
pit. Whoa.
The
Whoa.
sound of
Whoa!
jaunty piano music hits you all, just slightly ragtime, just a little bit, offering stands in front of you on a polished white linoleum floor, her arms spread wide and a look of delight on her face. She says,
I think we hit the jackpot.
"Welcome to Employee Lounge." You look out and see dozens of creatures just like her with these large eyes, these kind of thin-lipped mouths, perfectly smooth and white skin. Several of them, as you walk in, are just openly gawking at you. You see, one has a bunch of napkins that he's pulling from a dispenser, almost like one of those infinite handkerchief tricks, and the other is like stitching them together, and they're like,
Hello.
I'm probably giving this.
Hi.
I'm probably doing the same look at them.
she goes up and says, "Go get general manager. We have guests."
Elliot, do they all, this is a stupid question probably, but do they all look like identical, like the same, or
That's a great question.
do they
They do.
vary?
All of them, besides what they are wearing, appear identical.
Okay.
Okay,
I
that's
will
interesting.
note, though, Offering is the only one that seems to have any kind of crown of flowers. Her dress
Uh-huh.
seems to be much better made as well. Most
Yeah.
of the rest of the other
she's
people
the
have,
next
like,
to be
She's the
married off.
princess.
yeah, like
Yeah.
loincloths. You see some of them have what look to be rudimentary weapons, spears with sharpened metal at the top. One seems to have
It's
like
just
bow and arrow.
it's a mop that's just been sharpened.
Yeah. Some of them have what looks like little bits of armor, but they're basically metal plates that are just held together by tied strands.
Cafeteria trays. Got it.
You see over here, two of them have a much larger armadillo, maybe like 3 feet long, and appear to be gutting it.
Oh.
Whoa.
This guy runs off
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
and comes back.
I like it.
So is
A
this pizza
moment
just a
later.
take, or
Was this for show?
Show pie?
Please show pie.
You not real, unfortunately. Offering kind of looks at you and all and says, "Oh, he'll be so pleased. You're the first guest that we've seen, well, ever, really." Proceeding from the back rooms, you see a similar creature, but unlike all the rest, this one shows some signs of age. Its skin wrinkled, not like a person's would be, but almost like a raisin, like it started to shrink in on itself a little bit. Its eyes have droopy, like flaps of skin almost that obscure maybe the top third of it, and it's walking with the help of what looks to be a massive rain stick. You saw several of these in the gift shop; they were all broken. He just hobbles along with it towards you all. Offering? Offering, what have you done? Uh, I found guests!
Hello.
He looks from her to you, to her to you.
Greetings.
I'm trying to smile. I'm trying to look nice.
We come in peace.
The light greets you.
we come in peace, smile.
Crumple up this paper and speak from the heart.
Fuck.
What are you all doing here? How did you get in?
We
The door.
are a part of a much bigger group.
Oh boy, how do we explain this?
We are a part of a group who is interested in knowing why this park has been able to operate for 300 years in total Underdark isolation. Do you have
Then
anything that
you-
could help us with that?
If you are guests truly. He comes forward and starts basically like prodding each of you with the rain stick. He reaches over and literally like touches you on the face, Borin, like,
Oh, there you
oh,
are, Peter.
we have seen ones such as you in the ancient texts. He points up at the wall and you see Employee of the Month on the wall. Since it's shut down the very first day that it was open, it is just a portrait of your good pal and buddy, Parsival
Oh.
Pappy Starforge, up on the
Yeah, of
wall,
course.
looking down with a nicely waxed mustachio and a big ol' smile on his face. We are the napkin, honored guests. We are what remains of the employees that lived here. We are born of their use of the Help Me box.
Help me, Bob.
He
But-
gestures over in this direction.
So they're like artificial. It's like it's like Mr.
There's-
Meeseeks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Max. I didn't want to be the one that said it.
I'll be the one. I'll be the one to reference Rick and Morty. Okay.
Thank you, Max.
The Help Me box.
Yeah, we'll check out the Help Me box.
Is this where your people
May
come
we?
from?
It is the last surviving Help Me box.
Then maybe I won't touch it.
Please be careful.
We won't even touch it. How
We
about
will
that?
leave it. We'll leave it in your care.
Give me a.
Are you able to use it?
We're just
Yes.
curious how it works. Like, we just explain it to us at the very least. Would be great.
Mhm. We don't want to negatively affect your way of life. Except I will point out the urinal's up here. Pissing ass to ass? What's going on?
Yeah, what the
Oh.
hell?
That way you can do one of the side holds for your buddy.
Oh.
Keep in mind, if he's drunk, you can have a hand on his shoulder so he doesn't fall over.
It goes
Definitely not
down
what
to
he
the
meant, but
skull?
The Help Me box is our last functioning one. But I suppose. Give me a persuasion check, either Bernard or Borin, who is speaking.
I have a +4. So
Warren.
I'll take the reins on that one. 12.
I suppose we could do with one more to our family. He walks over this direction, beckoning the rest of you to follow.
We do.
You watch as this homunculus who went and got him goes forward along with this one who seems to be standing guard. And they approach a large square box, maybe 2-3 feet in on each side. On the top of it in Dwarvish are written the words "Help me!" exclamation point.
Hmm.
The two creatures, the two napkin, look at each other, whisper, and General Manager comes up and says, "You too will create a replacement for Weaver. Their purpose shall be to weave."
Take my hat off when he says great replacement for Weaver.
The two creatures stick their arms inside, and there's a little electric whining noise. And then they pull them back out. The box rattles like a washing machine, and then out of the front, a little glob of white material spits out onto the floor where it grows and grows and grows. And you see, opening its eyes for the first time, a fresh napkin.
Like, is it smaller than the rest of them, or the same size?
Same size.
Okay.
I am Weaver.
I have a tier.
My purpose is to weave napkins. The two that put their arms and kind of clap it on the back and lead it over towards the weaving area from
Congratulations.
earlier.
So did this was
Congratulations on being
this
born.
was this like a make your
It
own?
must have been really big for you.
Was this like a make your own familiar box?
Or yeah, maybe. Or it's like creates an employee that looks like you
It
so
should be
that
noted.
you feel more comfortable.
This is the only way they can reproduce.
Yeah.
And it's here in the Underdark. Unless we can find a way to replicate that machine.
Mr. General Manager, does this have limited uses, a limited number of uses, or were you just worried that we would break it because it's your last one?
Well, he said it's the last one, so what happened to the other ones?
They have fallen into disrepair.
Man, Artificer would be sweet.
Each of
Hey,
us is born
we'll
with
come
a
back for the first expansion.
Yeah,
for-
the first expansion, when they release Artificer again 2024, we'll be right back, all right?
It comes out in a couple months.
Just hold on for that long. No new babies.
one of us die, and then we'll make a new character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each of us is born with glorious purpose. We live until that purpose is met, and then we are complete.
Ah,
I am General Manager. It is my role to guide, to teach, and to determine the roles of others.
Offering makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah.
What is offering to be offered to?
The Black
Offering is to be
Surge.
wed in 2 days' time. The Debleck Surge.
What is the Debleck Surge?
Who's the
Or
lovely
who is
groom?
it?
As you say that, all the napkin in the room cringe slightly. The music seems to skip for just a sec.
felt a definite vibe shift.
Record
The
scratch.
Debleck
You
Surge.
think it's something I said?
No.
Debleck Surge is the master of the park.
Oh.
Oh.
It is Offering's purpose to make peace by being the bride of the Debleck Surge once a year.
Oh, you
Where-
guys have a year-long shelf life, don't
Where
you?
does this Debleck Surge stay?
In the snack lens.
And
The
None of us go
cafeteria?
close.
does he have ears and eyes in other places? Is he aware of what's happening here in this very room?
Give me persuasion check, Rocco.
Okay. 23.
23. You see that this line of conversation is making General Manager extremely uncomfortable, but there is something that is pushing him towards answering your questions to the best of his ability.
Before he
He
answers,
says-
I'll just I'll add, because if I see that, I want to just add. We do not want to cause any issues, but I believe this is the first time you've seen people like us before. Something special is going to happen.
We have legends, stories surrounding the beast. That it was once a creature of joy and merriment, created as a peacekeeper, something to mark the great occasions of the guests. But that it has been corrupted by the pulse. And as he says it, you hear a whisper go out through all the napkin here. The pulse, the pulse, the pulse, the pulse, the pulse.
pulse, you say?
Now it is a mad beast. It burrows through solid rock, hunting. Nothing can stand against it. No one survives its attacks. It leaves behind slag and death wherever it goes.
And how does it get married?
Somebody had to ask.
We send,
And how does it?
we
I'm
send
just saying,
offering.
I've done marriages. I don't. How does
How
that
do
work?
you know it's like hetero? Like,
How do you know? Like, what's the deal?
Every year on the same day, we send our offering to its lair, and we are granted another year of peace.
Does it tell you that?
It tells us in a lack of attacks. It tells us in safety.
It tells you in that it worked. It's like we found something for Poppy to die to.
Unless it just can't get to
true.
you here.
Did you have issues before you started doing offerings?
The memories, the further back you go, they become harder to access, blurry, muddled from the mixing and the remixing. I remember fire and heat and screams. I remember the earth swallowing people.
Hmm.
Sorry.
So you know where its lair is.
At the heart
It's-
of the Snacklands.
snack lands.
We're definitely going to have to go over there. But there is also something that we need to establish right now. We, and when I mean we, I specifically mean us five, are worried for your safety due to other variables, new variables. The people
How do you mean?
who have come here want the Underpark back.
Want it back?
They believe
How
it
do
is
you mean?
theirs.
The park belongs to no one. It is wild and untamed. It is untamable. It is. Who thinks that they could tame and own a place?
People who made
I
it.
point at the Employee of the Month sign. Him.
Happy?
His
Happy was here the
Just-
first day the park was open.
his
Then
descendant has given us this task.
then there may be some truth to the claims of Domina.
Dominant.
As you hear that,
sounds hot
you
as
see the door behind you begin to shift and shimmer gold. Offering and general manager look panicked for a second. They say, "Quick, hide yourselves."
Okay.
I
I dive under
okay.
our table.
Somebody, where do I go?
I take Brainway under this table with me.
Nissan,
Oh,
the ball pit.
oh,
Oh, Nissan, good job! You hit in the ball pit. Yeah. I was hiding.
I'm gonna run into the bathroom.
You
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hide under this table next to the door.
can you move yourself?
Oh, yeah.
I just don't
I
want.
just
just
wanted
didn't.
you to do it.
Carry me.
Put me under the table.
You all see Emerging from the front door,
Whoa.
Oh shit.
first leading them, a napkin, and behind them,
Whoa.
a figure of polished metal.
Holy shit.
Oh.
That looks
It
sick.
is. I wish. How do I display a portrait from the fucking.
How you put it in our journal? That's probably the best way.
I'll do that.
Yeah,
I don't
that also
know.
works,
I-
yeah. Just as long as you don't have any like information we can't see in the general description. Domino.
That'll do.
That worked,
Domina.
I think.
Hmm.
Wait, how do I look
You
at
see-
the picture version of her?
Yeah.
I just right click on the little big.
Damn. Does she have a fucking scorpion tail? Well, I don't know
Uh,
what the end of it looks like, but she has a tail.
My jacket's
That's cool.
cooler.
You see that as she walks in, there is a metallic tail that seems to emerge from her back that whips to the side with a harsh clanking noise that closes the door behind her. You see, on one side, she's flanked by two figures that I didn't have time to make hero forges for.
Ah!
On one side, she is, yeah. You see, she is wearing a combination of fine leather with tons and tons of metal across it. You see that she has these thick gauntlets with glowing purple lights. Her face is literally just a solid slit of light that glows faintly. To her left, she is flanked by a figure similarly made mostly of metal, except this one's face is almost like a Daft Punk screen inside of glass
Brandway,
that
it's
is
like,
making
you ever
a.
heard of Daft Punk? It's got the second one's kind of like that.
Oh,
It's
that's
a-
very
It's
cool.
really cool, and the first one has a light strip down their face. LED, pretty good.
It's the second figure's face is made fully out of pixels, and it
Hmm.
is currently almost like an emoji of a snarky grin to the side. You see that
You
it
can
has
buy that on Amazon.
Yeah,
I
see
keep
that it
almost wanting
has
to buy it, then I'm like,
several-
why would I need that?
Yeah.
it has several spikes coming up almost like a mohawk across its helmet down towards its back, and as it turns to the side, there's a brief between one to the next. It has an array of knives in its belt.
Cool.
I quit. I
To
quit.
to Domina's right, there is what looks to be Five Nights at Freddy's style, an animatronic figure that has been stripped fully of any of the fur that
It's
was across
innards.
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say endo.
It is just you can see open naked pistons. You can see that it is almost 10 feet tall standing, and it has these wide, unblinking, almost like porcelain eyes that don't move in the socket. It just has to turn its whole head as it is going. And it Domina steps forward, and General Manager goes to meet her.
Is this
Lady
like-
Domina. Yeah?
I was sorry. I was gonna say, is this the only party that doesn't have telepathy?
Yeah. We don't
Yeah,
have message
so,
or
yeah.
anything.
Max, you're a halfling. Do you have telepathy?
I'm a gnome.
Oh, you're a gnome.
Ah!
Hey, I know gnomish. That's what I picked instead of dwarvish.
You keep trying to do telepathy, I'm getting mad at you.
Actually, let's see. Who can actually see from their point of view? I'd say Rocco, Nice, and Maynard. Give me in perception checks. Actually, you know what? Brynway can also give me one.
Shouldn't have gone in the bathroom. That's
do
my
what you
bad,
can.
guys.
You're much safer from being spotted.
That's true.
I maybe should have gone in
And,
the bathroom.
and I had to piss.
Now
two and
it's
one,
ass
two
to
for one.
ass. I know you're in there just like switching between them.
I think he's
18.
gun shy.
Yeah.
Rinway, from where you are, you inhale and you smell an almost familiar scent as these people enter. You take a moment to try to place it, and it's the same smell that was coming from the craft that was parked on the elevator.
Mm.
Oh.
From where you are, Menard, you can see that the massive stripped animatronic figure has a crate of metal in one of its massive hands, which it sets onto the ground. Domina steps forward and says, General Manager, it is a pleasure to see you. How have you been? General Manager kind of hopples up and says, Times are as hard as always, Lady Domina, but your friendship and aid is always instrumental and appreciated. Domina steps forward and says, Please, think nothing of it. We come here in the means of equal commerce. Do you have your end of the trade? He gestures to the side, and two of the napkin raise an identical crate to the one that they're dropping off and set it beside her. She looks inside, reaches in, and pulls out what looks to be a large stack of napkins, sets it back inside. Excellent. Thank you. We've brought your shipment of scrap metal. I hope that it sees you well. We have dire tidings from the roller coast, I'm afraid. Every day, the Black Surge grows more restless. In Arcadia, the Stufflings, they roil and find anything to tear into. I ask you once again to consider my offer. General Manager kind of looks pained for a second and says, You are kind, Lady Domina, but we are safest here. She bows her head slightly and says, I hope that you will only consider it. There is much that we could do to help each other. And with things growing more dangerous by the day, I only hope that you make the decision in time. Bernard, give me an insight check real quick.
13.
13. From where you are, you see behind Domina the figure with the emoji face. Visibly, the pixels roll their eyes.
Hmm.
Domina speaks up. We will take our leave then. We must make our way to our craft and back down to the roller coast. Please, think on what I've said. And they turn and begin heading out the door.
I shoot him
Eh,
Let's get it over with.
with that
I don't
gun.
trust them.
Did we see how they got in here? How did
One of the napkin let him in.
let
Yeah.
them in? Okay.
Yes, the door is open. If someone wanted to, they could try to follow behind this person.
No.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good
We're
idea.
not that level. We're not
No.
at that point.
I think I want to peek. I want to see what the area they came from looks like.
Okay, give me a stealth check first.
27. Natural 20.
Natural 20. As everyone's like out here saying, I don't know, I don't think that we're really at the level, I don't think I trust them. There's a moment of right, Menard, and you're just gone. You duck.
I pull out my whip and I whip it to like the robot's ankle and I let him drag me through the door a little bit.
You push out and see that you are in the cafeteria area. Wherever the armadillos were, they appear to have fully fled. You duck to the side and see that Domina is walking forward with the two figures behind her. With a natural 20 stealth,
Mhm.
I'll say you don't even need to try to roll anything perception-wise. You can just hear the figure with the emoji face and the spikes on his head saying, I don't get it, Ma. Why are we trading with these people? It seems like we could just wipe them out. They're basically like cavemen, right? And she's like, patience, Flenzo. Not every problem is a nail. Not every solution is a hammer. And he says, yeah, but we're also way stronger than them, and they're squishy as hell. I stabbed one once, and it just popped like a balloon fully. I didn't even get to peel any of the skin off it. And beyond all of that, we could just fully wipe all these people out, because you can call the... He freezes in place, clawing at his throat. Domina continues walking forward and says, I believe, Flenzo, that I told you to watch what you said on this level. Oh, you constantly disappoint me, child. What did I tell you before we arrived? You look over at where Flenzo is, and from your vantage point, you can see that he is a foot off the ground, clawing at his throat, legs kicking weakly in the air. He slumps to the ground. You told me to shut up and do what you said? No, no, no. No, no, no. That's how you interpreted what I said. I don't care what you think. I care what I said. And he says, You said control myself or you would. Good, good. She taps him on the side of the face, and there's a moment where the red electricity arcs to her hand, and she holds it back. Have you been using unfiltered pulse? No, Mom, I swear, I've never heard of this. What's pulse? We'll speak more about this when we return. Let's get this crate hauled up. We can dump it over the zoo on the way home.
I roll back through the door. Am I still able to go back through the door, or?
The door is still lit up behind you. You roll in. Basically, you left your whip through so that it maintained the connection.
Yeah, I pull on the whip back.
We all
back
pull
in.
the whip and you fly out.
Nisa's still in the balls.
That was weird. Let's go in the ball pit and I'll talk about what I just saw.
Wait, hold on, we
Whose
can't.
hand is this?
We can't.
All right.
What? So were those allies? I'm asking General Manager.
Those
Yeah, why did we have to hide from them? They seemed quite nice.
Might have spooked them.
are long-standing allies. We trade with them regularly. What materials we have, and he gestures to the infinite napkin dispenser, for what they have plentifully. Metal.
Mm-hmm.
That was their leader, Domina.
She looked pretty scary.
Oh, she did.
You have.
Yeah, she was really fucking
I just heard what they were saying. It seemed quite nice.
You have a diplomatic relationship with them?
Yes, long-standing. When Domina rose to power, perhaps a century ago, uniting the Roller Coast, she began exploring parts of the park, and it wasn't long before we made contact. We've had an amicable, friendly relation since.
Are there
In
other
fact, the trade
factions?
with them has vastly improved our standard of living. It is through the parts that she has been able to provide for us that we've even been able to maintain our last Help Me box.
How does she help?
Go ahead.
How does she help maintain the box?
She gives metal.
Okay.
That's crap.
Oh, right. Does it need materials? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
Yeah. Are there other factions like that you have deals with? Other than the Black Surge and them?
There was a time where we were on good terms with the Stufflings, but they have become wild and crazed these past years. Now we hesitate to go in Arcadia for anything.
What
There
would you
are
call Domina and her people? Just so I can write down my notes.
Yeah, like you're the napkins.
Of the Blowy Lounge.
They are.
Blank
Let
of
me
the
see.
roller coast.
Let me see where I can find it. I know it's in my notes somewhere.
It's not an important story thing, it's just I want to keep everything.
I had something like this. It was a bad pun.
I
We'll
know
call it the
Hey.
roller folk for now.
the
The roller
folk.
folk. Also, can you spell the Dublex Surge?
Yes, I can. Let's see. DUBLEXRGE.
What pun name is
That's what I was trying to think of too.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Maybe we don't have all the information.
If your people are coming to retake ownership of the park, then perhaps it may be time for us to relocate at last to the roller coast.
You want to go with them?
Lady Domina has long offered us asylum. She has offered us.
I wouldn't do that just yet.
What is that?
Did I have time to tell everybody what I saw while we were in the ball pit?
If you'd like to.
Yeah,
What are you gonna tell?
Oh,
because of her how flagrant
I
her
haven't
son
left
is
the
about
general manager yet. So
how flagrant. Her son, he's a bit.
Flenzo.
Yeah. I wouldn't trust him if I was you all. Yeah, his name's Flenzo.
wow, that's quite the name.
what do you mean you want
You can
like
trust
you
Daft
think
Punk
you
mom.
think they shouldn't go with them?
I don't think it's safe for them.
Because right now, Mr. General Manager, us and one person we trust, his wife. That's how much they trust.
My wife, Cesara.
Actually, I don't know. They might have a negative connotation when it comes to wives.
They're happy. They're happy.
They're happy and they picked each other.
Yes.
Know about this place. So technically, like, as long as no one like sees offering running out and stuff, you guys should be safe from our people here. I would imagine.
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
Anyone can get in on this.
I was about to say.
17.
I would say also for this one specifically, excuse me, Borin, if you want to make this one, you can do so with advantage.
Yeah, absolutely.
21.
I would love that.
You wanna
This is a what kind of check? I'm so sorry.
Insight.
Insight. I'm not.
Come out of the
great at
bathroom,
that.
Borin.
Oh, so sorry.
Been waiting
Come
in
join
here
the
for someone to hold
conversation.
my
I was
cock.
pretending to pee for so long that I just started peeing.
I can't pee unless someone holds my car.
Mhm.
It's a 12. Oh, there you go. It's
Having a good
Yours,
time.
only yours. Oh my god, yeah. Everyone did very, very well. I think as you are all talking to General Manager about this, specifically when you, Bernard, say they chose each other, there's a moment where Offering looks stunned and then is just immediately filled with a deep sorrow and fear.
That was the wrong thing to say,
Fuck.
wasn't it?
The
I shouldn't have reminded
I
him that
think-
marriages can be
I
happy.
think offering just realized her.
I mean,
And
hey,
that's not great.
if things work out the way they're gonna, she's on the list.
general manager
Of
says,
people to do something about.
"You think they are untrustworthy?"
They're
Flenzo has
unpredictable.
always been to the quick, but we have never heard of him causing us any harm.
Bernard, I think you could just say what you heard. I don't think we need to dance around it.
Linzo is eager to wipe you all out.
What? Wipe us out? But why?
He's
It's
he has
playing
rage
on a
in his
loop
heart.
through the
He's
speakers.
a bully. He sees you all as weak. And if you have to crawl to them and ask them for a home, then they will see you as even weaker and they might just kill you.
Give me a persuasion check
No.
with advantage because you're dropping a truth bomb.
10.
10. He kind of, as you're saying this, there's a
Wait, can I give him
whisper.
inspiration after now? Is that a thing? Hold on, sorry. Give me inspiration. No, never mind.
Yeah, I guess we can't take anything for granted. It's 2024 one.
That's why I was like, maybe I could do it as a reaction now. I think something can, but I don't think it's like base. I think it's like a subclass can do that.
As you start saying this, there is a disquieting, uncomfortable murmuring that goes through all the napkin here. General manager looks visibly uncomfortable as you are saying this. They've been nothing but good to us, but it was already our intention to remain here. This place is uniquely accessible for us. So long as we are able to live well enough, I have not, nor do I intend to, take Domina up on her offer.
We should come up with like a safe word. So in case you see other people like us, if they don't know the word,
Mm-hmm.
then they're not on the inside of this.
Paper towel.
Yes?
Oh no. It's gotta be something they would never say.
Yeah.
Divorce.
Divorce.
Soiled rag? Yeah, soiled rag will do. Divorce? Divorce. Divorce.
So that's the if that's slipped into a conversation, then you know they're on the up and up with us.
Yeah, easy to slip into conversation.
Don't even show yourself to someone who doesn't just yell out the word divorce.
Yeah, it's good that we ran into offering, but if anybody else does, we don't know what can happen. Just
Yes.
put that out here.
We'll try to keep you safe. We'll help you with anything else. You guys are nice. We'll help you with anything you need.
I imagine our paths are going to cross with the Deblex Surge, and that's going to end up being a fight. So, if our people are successful, then you might at least be under from his thumb or their thumb.
Who usually accompanies the offering?
Offering goes alone.
Would we be able to accompany offering?
Is that happening soon?
2
2
days.
2 days. Oh shit.
Only employees are able to choose their door. You, as guests, are only able to exit the door you enter through.
What makes one an employee?
He shrugs.
You know what? I get that, man. I get that. I just work here.
I just live here for centuries.
So what do we... Oh, wait, but she did tell us to get them to... Do we need to get them to... And I'm not whispering this. She said we should move them so they're safe, but I feel like they're pretty safe here, but our people are eventually going to want to get into, because if they see the map and see that this place exists, they're going to want to get in here, right?
Yeah.
Did we see other maps or just that one?
Most of them seem to have been destroyed. That one was right out front.
What? We never told them about the map. Why don't we fuck that shit up? We make our own little etching of it.
Oh, maybe that's why it was, because that spot was already damaged.
What?
Maybe that was damaged to keep this place hidden.
I mean, we wouldn't have been able to find this place through normal means, but there's a lot of wizards and scientists and stuff through those big doors that might be able to.
They could probably find a way here.
They probably could, right? But it would slow them down if they don't know this place exists in the first place. Unless, like, Pappy's descendant knows.
How did you find your way here?
Oh.
Like to this room or to the Underpark?
To the employee lounge.
Offering.
Don't tell the daughter.
Offering? Is this true?
I thought it was already knew that.
Well, you know, and he says, you know I don't want you going outside without a guard, especially this close to your birthday and your wedding.
Ew.
She says, I know, but it's just, I'm only going to have so many more opportunities to taste the meat of a armadillo, to see,
Warren.
to
Warren, give the
see
perfume
all the
so it
sights.
looks good. Like, so we look good.
Yeah,
She did a good thing. Warren.
Warren.
Hey!
Warren! Get with me!
He's still in the bathroom.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have went while you were in there. I was too scared.
Offer the perfume.
We have this
Oh,
present gift from the surface world. What are we calling it? Surface?
Yeah, that works, Bert. Yeah.
Great. From the surface world.
To show that Offering had correct evaluations of us.
Her
But
judgment was good.
You are correct. She should be a little more cautious next time.
he looks at the little purple bottle. A fine gift indeed. He reaches forward. Give me let's see. Who was it? It was Boren offering. Boren, go ahead and give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Absolutely.
Boring.
I'm good at that. Let's see here.
Hopefully it's not boring.
What's 10? And that's a 15.
He takes it from you and says, "A fine gift indeed." Unscrews the cap and takes a little swig.
Whoa.
We should have told you how that worked first.
Just
Yeah, it's kind of you spray
or
it,
it
you
has
spray
like,
it and it
does it have like
smells
the
good.
big drum bob?
It sprays across him, and you can see like it's strong.
He's being so nice about it. He's being a little champ.
As that
He
happens, he
dies.
kind of wipes his tongue with his hands, and turns and says,
Smell your breath.
Thank you. Ooh,
Mouthwash.
a wonderful gift. But I still don't like you going outside by yourself, Offering. And she says, I know. I just figured it'd be okay. And he said, it's not your purpose. Your purpose is to be married in 2 days.
Purpose of
And-
every woman.
And she kind of looks at him and then looks at all of you, and you see a slight blue blush on her cheeks. She says, I know, yeah, I know, that's my purpose. I'm offering, yeah. I'll lead you guys out. So you guys can go back to your people. Does that sound okay?
Yep.
You want to meet anyone else here? We have fresh armadillo. I think there was a fresh gob of nacho cheese from the Snacklands as well.
Now hold on.
Does it have the layer on top that you have to take off so you get the actual dip?
Do you have the rules that you can't like no one should eat the chip in the middle with all the stuff on it. Like, you can't do that. Like, you got to eat the bad
We
chips
break off
first.
pieces of the chip. She points over, and you see like the size of a surfboard, a chip just with a huge blob of cheese on
trash
it.
can nachos, but it's in a trash can, like a full.
Yeah. There's a
full
couple.
Rubbermaid.
Yeah. There's a few napkin who are just breaking off pieces and eating some.
I'll have a bite. I have a little bit.
I want that.
Of mysterious cheese.
Guidebook says to not eat
All
food you
cheese
find
is
in the
mysterious.
Underdark.
Yeah, I was about to say nothing mysterious about cheese. That's just cheese for you.
It's
How has it survived for 300 years?
Because it's cheese, it gets better.
it is delicious and piping hot. You even have to like, as you scoop some off, have to leave some there because it is so scaldingly hot.
It's good. It's good.
I'll try a bite. Local
delicious.
cuisine.
The
Is there anything else we need to do here? Yeah, I guess not, right?
if there's anything you guys want to explore, if there's anyone you want to talk to, anything else you want to say to general manager, if anyone wants to inspect the help me box, or if anyone wants to vandalize a picture of Pappy.
Ooh.
I'm
That
afraid,
last one
I'm
sounds
afraid I'm
kinda
gonna
fun.
fuck up the help me box. So I don't really want to touch that.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to touch
Seems
that.
too
shit.
important.
Yeah. I don't
It's
gotta
been a
take this
delight
look
and a
at-
pleasure.
So we're not gonna try to get them to move then, like your wife said. At least not yet.
At least
Yeah,
not
no.
now.
Because we don't have any
Not
place
yet.
for them to go. I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe once we figure out how to make one of those machines and give them control over their own
Mhm.
ability.
or if we could confirm that I'm gonna put my biases aside and forget her name's Domina, and just maybe she's cool. Because you did say that their son was the one saying the bad stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
But Domina's the one who actually holds power. She can summon something. We don't know what that is.
okay.
She might be able to bring the Duplex or wherever.
Regardless, we're gonna find out more intel. If we find a place for you guys that's better than this, we'll let you know. If we think Domina's on the up and up, we'll let you know. We'll let you know whatever happens.
We look forward to seeing you. We will keep eyes out for you.
And I'm gonna leave you guys with a parting gift. I do a backflip into a split.
Whoa!
Mm.
I haven't seen something like that since Flipsy died.
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Everything I do here brings up
He
bad.
completed his purpose like that.
Make a guy who can do a backflip into a split. Wow, that was worth it.
Okay,
I
this
just
may be a
really
dumb
wanted to see that.
question,
hmm
but how did Flipsy die?
Once you do your purpose, you die, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I take my hat off as a in remembrance.
Yes, gangrene.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Damn,
no.
that really sucks, dude. It'll get you COVID.
Yeah.
Actually.
Offering will lead you all back out the door.
Hey, Offering, I'm totally sorry I blew up your spot like that. I wasn't thinking.
No, it's okay. This is my first time meeting guests, and I need to do as much as I can for you.
If you run
know
away
what?
right before your marriage, nobody will think worse of you.
Yeah, if you want to find us,
In fact, we can help you if you want.
Yeah.
we have.
I know you still have a lot
Insight.
more of your arc left, so I'm just laying the the groundwork,
Hey, groundwork
for now. I know we're not gonna flip you yet, but just
Give me insight, Rocco.
10.
10. You see she like takes a moment to formulate a response. You can see like visibly her constructing the sentence in her head, and she says, I can't. That's not my purpose. No, I have a job to do. Everyone does. And marrying the Dublexurge is the best way for me to accomplish mine.
Everybody does have a job. But do you think the employee of the month was only good at one thing?
Give me persuasion.
That was good.
18.
Nice.
She blushes blue. Ah. You're sweet. Can I tell you a secret?
I fucking love secrets.
I guess it doesn't matter if I'll be gone in 2 days anyway. Um, General Manager is wrong about my purpose.
Wait.
Like, in what way? How do you know that? I have so many questions now.
He says, when we're born, we are given a purpose by those who put their arms inside. I am a direct line of all of the offerings from before me, but typically 2 arms are put inside to create new variations. The only one who knows my purpose is me and the offering before me. General Manager thinks that my purpose is to marry the Deblexurge. But that's more just like a path towards my job. My job is to save everyone.
Love a good loophole. We'll be back.
Okay. I'll try to stay around here.
Just be,
You see
hidden.
emerging in the light behind her, you see emerging not brawny because they're all physically the same, but like a armored napkin with a spear of metal.
Nice. Good. Divorce.
Divorce.
That's the word.
Divorce. The horse.
Divorce that
Got it.
horse.
It helps if I make a mnemonic for it. I don't have a great memory about recent things.
Divorce the horse, of
Okay.
course.
I'll wait for you guys around here.
By offering.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You're an
You guys
incredibly brave person.
Who's
Goodbye.
that? Who was that crazy chick?
I didn't ask.
Your girlfriend sucks.
Offering says to you, Brynway, as you say that, it's not brave to do your job. It's just what everyone has to do.
If you die, I'm gonna fucking explode.
I'm gonna go into this fridge now. That big fridge feels right.
Oh no, no!
I love these
No!
things.
I
I'm gonna
think now is a good opportunity for us to take a bio break. Use the
let's do
bathroom, refresh drinks. Alrighty. You guys exit the employee lounge. Offering and her guards scamper off to a dark corner. What would you like to do?
I guess we head back.
Do we report
to
back?
camp.
The roller coaster people went through the cafeteria, so that might be a nexus into other parts of the park.
Yeah, do we want to check the cafeteria?
I was thinking
now?
I was thinking it was the snack land. That was the snack land.
Oh,
They were making
Yeah,
their
that's what I interpreted it as. too.
That's true. That could be.
They said that they harvested that chip with nacho on it from the Snacklands, the one that was the size of a surfboard.
mhm.
You don't see anything like that in the cafeteria.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it says in the Snacklands. Okay.
So Snacklands might be a different.
Yeah, like a whole,
sub
like-
park.
It might literally be a whole region of the park.
The cafeteria is the cafeteria like the
Employee cafeteria or
it's like the food court.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looked like they were passing through that because they were headed to the elevator.
Okay.
I see.
Right, because they were on the vessel. That was in the elevator.
yeah.
It was their
Mhm.
sick
That-
ride.
So do we? Yeah. Do we go investigate or do we report back now to your wife?
We do have a lot of information.
We did.
I don't know what else we would do in other than reporting back.
Yeah.
Unless
Well,
we
I mean,
I would think our
immediately
next.
investigate something and just see what happens. But we don't have like a direct.
Yeah, our next plan of action would be to establish communication with Domina. But I think we should go back.
How long have we been gone? I feel like it's going to start being suspicious if we keep coming and going
At
and then
this
not
point-
telling them anything.
At this point, you guys have been gone maybe an hour and a half, 2.
I mean, I don't think it
Is
Is
hurt
there
to go
anything
back.
there unexplored
Yeah.
area?
If you don't want us being
I
seen,
just think it's gonna start looking suspicious.
me and Rocco can just slip in and out.
Of what?
The
The
camp.
camp.
Oh, just go tell.
Yeah.
That's true.
Update her.
We could put a
That
note.
might be a good idea, but I really want to see my wife.
Yeah, we
God,
could just say that we could just say that we're coming back because you miss your wife.
Or or you could say you
I
forgot
bet
something
it's-
and just give her a kiss.
All right. I guess we won't. This will only be the second time. So maybe it won't seem so
Yeah,
suspicious
I don't think
yet.
it'll be that bad.
All right.
Does
Let's just
anybody
go
have
back.
sending? I assume not. Actually, I don't even know
No.
if people have level
That's a
3
third level
spells,
spell,
yeah.
so not yet.
You guys make your way back towards the base camp. As you roll up, you see that they are putting some of the finishing touches on what look like parapets, little places that archers can fire out or magicians can fire through. You go to the front gates and they lower them down so that you can enter. You see that there's the beginning of what looks like a moat being dug, a trench to prevent anyone from just storming the walls. They're really burrowing in here.
Yeah, they really
Yeah.
You
think
guys work fast.
we're gonna unlock something that's just gonna.
I hope they're ready to clean this up in 6 days.
Huge fight.
So Zara comes up to you all and says, "Ah, yes, it's good to see you all. How about we do a debrief in my tent? Not a wink debrief."
Yeah. Fine. Later,
Fine.
though, right? Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
twice in one day? She slaps you on the ass. She has to really lean for it.
Oh, you never miss. You never miss with that.
I'm starting to think
Sometimes
y'all,
she
I'm starting to
does
think
just
y'all
hit your
don't have
spine and it
sex and you're
hurts.
just overcompensating. You're trying to make it
Yeah.
look like you have sex.
She leads you all into her tent and say, "What have you got?"
You've learned of another faction.
Another faction.
A
Actually,
third faction?
In
One-
the roller
I guess
coaster.
we know of 4 factions.
Yes.
Napkin, the Stufflings,
Mhm.
They
the
live in
roller
Arcadia. They've
folk,
gone rabid.
and
Yes,
the
the Stufflings
Black
have gone
Surge,
rabid.
which I assume he has people. It might not be a faction. It might just.
I
be
think
being-
it sounds like it might just be him.
And there's something called the Pulse, which did all this, which I think like the engine exploded and put life force into all these creatures, and Max, did you tell us about the Pulse thing that they said?
Yeah. I
And
relayed
it
everything.
also might be used as like a dark magic drug.
Yes. Unfiltered pulse is a drug.
And it's frowned upon.
And, you get,
Some.
and it's red electricity.
Perhaps it's dangerous.
Yeah.
So, summarize. There are many intelligent, possibly dangerous factions. There is the remains of what was probably a grand catastrophe that granted life to many things and is possibly being used as a dark magic enhancement.
And one of our best friends is supposed to marry the Deblex Surge in 2 days, and it's really sad.
She
Yeah, they
she
really don't want
looks
to do
at
it.
her husband there.
Not him. He's not the Deblex Surge.
Whew. Oh my god. I thought that maybe someone saw you and realized what a catch you were.
Honestly,
Oh, no,
your guys'
sweetie.
marriage is so nice it made her really sad. But that's how nice your marriage
It
is.
is.
You know?
Okay.
The Deblex
That's
Surge,
all
whoever
good.
that is, the thing, fucking Pappy said he's looking for something to kill him. It's the Deblex Surge. That's the proper noun you guys are looking for.
That's good.
Yes.
That's
the
good.
Deblex Surge is the alpha. It is a threat to everybody.
Top of the
And
food
he
chain.
leaves havoc in its wake. Slag specifically.
He can burrow through the ground.
Yep.
That's
He
terrifying.
used to be, the way she described it, the only thing I think of was like, because they said it used to be something that like let people like record their memory, or like I'm trying to remember what he specifically said, but But I was like, is he a camera or something? Like, it was something that was like, it sounded like kind of make a souvenir or make a remembrance of this, a memory of your
What if you
time
Make a
here.
history check.
He could just
Yeah,
be
I'd like
like a drill or something.
12.
12.
Don't
It
play.
was
No.
described as once a being of joy, celebration, and merriment that was corrupted and has become an all-consuming force.
Okay.
I think he was an animatronic personally,
Yeah.
but he could be like a mascot,
Yeah.
or something like that.
Speaking of, Domina, the leader of the roller coaster animatronics.
Scary name, by the way.
Yes, she can mind
Very,
control.
very.
She can dominate people.
Well, she could
Dom-
dominate
what
her
do you mean,
people,
dominate?
as far as we know.
She can at least dominate her people. She by the fact her name is Domina, she might be able to dominate other people.
That's not
She
good.
could also call upon something. Maybe the Black Surge. Maybe she can call it to wherever she is, and it wreaks havoc. Or it could be another entity.
That's just a guess, right?
That's just a
We
guess.
don't have any. Yeah.
But just Domina is a very powerful being, it seems. We don't want to get on her bad side just yet.
Do you think we can keep the napkin hidden? They're in a pocket dimension.
If they're in a pocket dimension, so long as no one else from our group makes contact with them, I think we can keep them fully hidden.
Oh, did we break the sign like we said we were gonna do? Can we say we wrote it
Yeah.
down? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what I wanted.
That's
I wanted to make it like that. Okay, I guess I can.
We have a code word for the napkin to trust. That word's divorce.
We chose a word that we would never say.
We would
Okay.
never say,
That's
yeah.
why we picked it.
That's what I thought, of course.
So if you're
Mr.
walking around and you
Ackerman's
like
sheet.
you think you hear a napkin scurrying around, just yell divorce.
Not only when you're with people you trust.
Only when you're with people
Right.
you trust. So don't just go around. Don't tell Starforge at all.
That's all very good information. I'm especially concerned about the possibility of domination. This apex predator is probably the best news that we've gotten all day. More than anything, that's going to help us cover our tracks with everything else we're trying to do.
Yeah,
Cover our
that seems
tracks.
free to kill. Honestly.
It's
You
going
mean
to
like
give.
what we in this tent are trying to do?
Yeah, because we.
It's going to
as long
give
as we
Gordon
have-
something to focus on.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yes.
It's a good cover.
Honestly,
even though
if
it will
we
be something
get-
that we deal with at some point.
If we could get him to sacrifice himself rather than our best friend, and maybe that's like a win-win.
I don't think getting him to sacrifice himself for anyone is going to be hard. The man, frankly, seems to have a death wish.
I'm just saying, because we think, at least I assume that she's not marrying this Black Surge. I think it's an unthinking being, and they just think that pushing her into the Black Surge will somehow spare the napkin.
Regardless, I think she dies to him. And she's doing her duty, which her duty is to save her people because he doesn't come and mess with them. But like she said, her duty isn't marriage, it's to save her people. So
Yes.
we save her people. That's a loophole. She doesn't have to get married to an unknowable being. That's probably going to be a punny thing that we can't think of right now.
Yeah,
Are
if
you
you
gonna be
think
like
about
a
what
horse
pun
in the
the Black
merry-go-round
Surge
or
is, we can
something?
figure out its weaknesses.
I've got one, but I'll tell it to you later. I've been thinking. We're in a much more precarious position than I was hoping right out the gate. I'm conflicted about getting involved with the internal politics of the groups here. But at the very least, we have a duty to try to save the napkin. Whether that means saving them from themselves, I'm not certain. But at the very least, I can start laying the groundwork for getting them out. Can you all do a new mission for me?
Anything for you, my love.
Good. I was only asking you, really. Everyone else I can just tell to do it on behalf.
Right.
I need you all to take a message back up to the gates. They're waiting for word on what the situation is like down here. I want you to tell them that we seem to have it in hand for the moment, but because of security requirements, to shut the gates. I also want you to take this. She scribbles something on a sheet of paper, rips it off, and says, "My assistant should be out there. I need you to give her this sheet of paper. She'll know what it means and start organizing the press. We're gonna make sure we have a lot of eyes once those doors open in a month."
Let's do an inside check on her.
Yeah.
Just real quick.
By all
On my
means.
fucking wife? How dare you?
Don't look at
I
my
want
wife
to do the
like
same
that.
thing, actually.
13.
13.
Same.
I would like to not do an inside check on my wife.
You don't have to.
I would like to
don't
trust
need
my
to.
wife.
I choose to trust the woman I married.
With the 13, you see that she is trying to balance. She's trying to keep a lot of plates spinning right now. You guys have, in some ways, the luxury of being the boots on the ground,
Yeah.
with her as the one trying to manage some of the politics and larger interests of the company, the people who have come here with you, and you can see her basically trying to see in her head what all is realistic for you guys to accomplish, and is trying to make the most rational decision. You don't think she's actively trying to screw anyone over, and she seems genuinely to care about doing the right thing in the situation, but she's very cognizant of the fact that there might need to be some sacrifice at some point.
Mega corporation's got to get something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, we're kind of doing a colonialism here, in a way.
Choose
Well,
not
is
to think
it-
about that.
Is it? Aren't they doing the colonialism?
What do you
Who?
mean?
The Starfield? What are they called?
Napkin. They moved into Starforge's land.
They were
No,
created.
they've been here forever.
We put
They've
them
been
there,
here.
technically.
Starforge put them there.
Starforge built. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I guess that's more of a slavery.
And we're
Which
not
is
even
a clone,
benefiting
which is-
from it.
We're doing a colonialism. We're not even benefiting from
Yeah, all
it.
these
Whatever.
slaves.
They're indigenous to this place now. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
That's true.
The elevator will take hours for you guys to get up and back, so I hope you guys take a game of cards.
I've got a
I
book
do-
of puns.
I'm proficient in the playing card set.
We're just
I'm
going to the
proficient in the
gate. We're
dice
not
set.
like leaving, right?
No.
I teach you
That
guys.
means
A
you
di-
guys
you,
can't
you teach
play
me a
games.
you teach me a card game. I teach you a dice game.
Oh, there we go. Together we have one board game.
To answer your question, Taylor, you guys would be riding the elevator back up, telling them basically, we've established a base of operations, we're getting started, close the doors, and then riding the elevator back down.
Is that the best use of our time?
6-hour fucking ride.
I need someone I can trust to deliver this message.
And then you guys can also come.
Shut up. Stop talking about coming from
And I'm taking you guys with me
Cool.
because I'd get bored away.
I'd like to see.
Company.
I'd like to maybe see the daylight one more time before we
See?
really shut the door.
Are the gates on the surface?
The gates are not on the surface, they are in the Underdark.
Oh well, never mind.
Yeah, we're
then.
just
Oh, there
even
are floodlights.
deeper. We're in the Underdark.
We'll just tell her that she's in the sunlight.
Feel it.
Oh,
You guys
well,
going on?
we should get going.
Guess we go.
Yeah.
You guys.
I give her a tiptoe kiss and I leave.
I'm afraid we're gonna come back and they're all dead.
Bitch, you need a
She-
step stool kiss. What are you talking about?
Hmm.
She
Tiptoe
leans
my
down,
ass.
kisses you, gives you a little hug, and say, "Oh, what have we gotten ourselves into this time?"
It's another adventure, isn't it?
God, I'd almost regret it if you didn't look dashing in your armor. Also, if they weren't paying us an insane amount of money for
All
this.
right.
Mm.
Aren't you guys getting paid?
You guys walk. You guys walk off and get on the elevator. It is a boring several hours as it just raises you guys slowly up to the top. You guys find that same tunnel as before. There you go. And then eventually make your way out towards the entrance where you see there's essentially like a full blockade there. There is a wall of force that's been erected around the entrance of it. There are multiple like heavily armed shock troopers. You see magicians of every creed and credence, all wearing the Starforge logo, basically ready to light up this area if need be. And as you all approach, they all snap to attention. Someone calls forward, "Identify yourselves!"
I am
We are the
god
miscellaneous
Squigglebot.
Oh, it's the
Nissan Titan.
It's the extras.
Oh,
The
What's your
extra
status?
tools?
We have a message for you guys.
Okay, what was?
We
go-
have
go-
everything
should we
underway
just
and
shout-
in hand.
Yeah, should we just
Go,
yeah,
give the
that.
note. Give the note
To the assistant.
I'm
to the
going. I'm
assistant.
going to.
We're dropping the barrier. The barrier, like, goes down in a line.
Is it who? Would I know? Cesara's assistant.
Yeah, you've coordinated many anniversary surprises through her.
That was gonna be a
Ah.
big muscular man.
You see, it's
No, I'll go
literally
find her.
it is another half orc lady. She has like a very pinched, tight bun and one of those kind of like sharp glasses that goes to the side. So good to see you, Borin.
And you. I have a message from Cesara. It might be covert. I'm not exactly sure how under wraps she wants to keep this, but she said you. Here you go.
She says slightly too loudly, "Of course, I'll book you guys a dinner at that restaurant the day you guys get out."
Yes, thank
it
you
away.
very much. It's nice respite when we return.
In restaurants you're talking about, we hand her a note.
Read the note, dumbass.
Are you all okay down there?
Yep, we gotta go.
Oh, okay. The captain of the guard there, heavily armored, is like,
They said
"Mission is a go."
They said seal the shit. Yeah, we're doing it. Close it.
Alrighty. See you all in a month. Over and out. The doors shut.
As it's like up almost fully shut. I go, wait, and I point
Just
to the
kidding,
guy.
just kidding.
I elbow to Brynway. I'm like, that's a joke. It's a joke. It's a little joke.
Yeah, I'm sure they get it. I hope they get it.
Brynway's on the other side of the door, like, where am I?
Guys,
Are we going
Where'd they
yet?
go? We should really be going soon.
It really sucks
You
that I'm
guys-
afraid of the dark.
You guys enter the tunnel and make your way to the elevator. It's been 2.5, 3 hours at this point. You guys load up onto the lift, and it begins lowering back down. Oh, I forgot to mention. Cesar would have given you all a keycard before you left, so that you were able to operate
do
the lift.
the
Yeah.
Yeah.
As she does, you see that she has a second one around her neck, basically on a lanyard. She passes you one of them and keeps the other for herself.
That's me, one of them.
So it's not. Is it each, or is it? Does he have one?
He has one. She has
Okay.
one on the lanyard.
Okay.
I
As you
bet
guys-
these are like admin key cards.
As you guys are heading down, I would love two things. Brynway,
Mm-hmm.
give me a religion check.
Oh,
Borin, give me insight.
Gladly. Oh, we're doing Captain America elevator scene.
Now before we get started, does anybody, get
Does
off?
anybody want to get off?
I stab Boar with a spork I got in the employee lounge.
Oh,
And
shit.
just for the record, I'm keeping the key card she gave me about as protected as she's keeping hers.
Mhm.
So I'm keeping it under my armor, not just readily available.
Yeah.
Or something.
I think your
Under your armor, between your ass cheeks, got it.
Else you keep cutting out.
Your input sensitivity might be too high.
I think it probably is.
I
I'm
like that
gonna
we see
roll
the-
insight now.
We can see the foreboding shadow of your microphone. Yeah, well,
I
With
got
the
a
Fantastic Four
6.
logo.
I
Sick.
got a 17 this time.
17. Brynway, as you are going down, there's nothing to do for hours at a time. and you feel your mind begin to drift into a meditative, prayerful state. As you do, you feel more than see. From beneath you in the darkness, a glow of light. Without
Again.
sight, you can still feel that it is red. Very faintly, twinkling in just
The pulse.
Lauren, as you are heading down on this lift, you go. A searing pain shoots through part of your hand. You reach down. Something must have bit you. But you look down instead at your finger and see that your ring is glowing red hot.
I'm gonna take it off. No,
off
I don't
your-
want to take it off. I don't want to take it off. It hurts. It is actually like dealing damage.
It is not dealing damage to you. It sears red and then begins to just. The rest of you, if anyone has a passive perception of 15 or higher, you probably see just a little bit of steam rise from his hand as this happens.
That's 14. I'm oblivious.
13.
No.
Man, casting heat metal on somebody's wedding ring is a wild move.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Can't wait to get back down to camp.
the rest of the trip goes uneventfully.
Great.
As you arrive, though, you feel an updraft coming from beneath you.
Oh no.
Hot air
No.
comes upward. It ruffles your hair if you try to look off the side, blowing at your clothes. And as you reach the bottom, there is a molten red glow.
Slag.
He showed up while we were gone.
As you go
I'm
forward,
running in.
you
I don't care.
charge forward. You look down and see that there are streams of this molten yellow liquid just flowing freely down the channels of this. You reach skidding around the corner to the point where the camp was.
Oh no. I do stone cutting.
You see
So I
a
can see.
massive crater. Emerging from it, you see a number of small, strange, covered in this like almost wire-like crumbling outside.
Is that a hot dog?
What looks
I
to be
can't even look at those things. Is that a hot dog?
what
Your
looks to
wife
be
get killed. Your wife get killed by a hot dog.
what looks to be tater tots emerging
Oh,
from
the
outside
snack,
this
God.
molten
Revenge of the
liquid.
snack lands.
I'd be
One
so
of them-
sad if this didn't look so delicious.
One of them opens its mouth and you see needle-like teeth extending forward.
Fucking hey.
You see crawling out on all fours, rearing up, a figure that looks like a hot dog.
That's a
It's
hot
like-
dog.
Its legs meet this weird, distended, fleshy meat. Its tail just lashing behind it.
4 foot long.
They
hot dog.
emerge from outside of this molten liquid, and you hear a call out towards them. As you see plastered to the side of the cavern, Gordon Starforge. He seems to be stuck there. The searing liquid, as it like touches his side of his face, is just raw and red. He has like in one hand, still plastered against the rock behind him, a massive warhammer, and he is screaming obscenities at these creatures as they close in on him. In just a moment, I'm going to ask y'all to roll initiative.
Yes, sir.
Time to clock out for lunch, boys. Here we go.
Hey, Bernard, what does your book say about hot dog tater tots trying to kill our boss?
Eat them.
Hot dog tater tot trying to kill our boss.
Eat them.
Eat.
It says right here,
The
eat
book
them.
does not account for the fact that they are alive.
If you can't defeat them, eat them.
Where are we? Okay, there we are.
There y'all are.
Yeah, I'll be doing a little more than eating them.
I'm gonna add y'all to the turn order as well.
Oh, we're all gonna have to take a turn to run around.
None of us have range.
Yeah, we are. That's like the worst group for this.
Y'all don't have any range.
I have
Like,
range.
really not. Well, I do. I have a little bit. I have one
have a-
cantrip.
I have a crossbow that will serve just.
Oh wait, no, it's a 5-foot
Seconds.
sphere. I don't have anything.
I can do.
I
things-
technically do, but like, you know,
15.
Um,
if they're 15 feet away, I can get them.
You're blinded. You can't use range.
That's true. Yeah, you. Go
well,
over to-
I did activate Tremor Sense, so I
That's
have
true.
Tremor Sense within 60 feet, which I talked to
Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah,
count,
we tell you where they are.
but like, also I don't know if I can get Tremor Sense through lava. I don't think that's the. I
I
don't
think that would be the one
works.
thing you could get it through. One liquid
Yeah?
you could get it through.
It's liquid
Because that
rock.
is rocks.
Y'all want the appetizers or the entree?
I want them all.
That's a good question. I'm probably gonna go for the appetizers.
I'll probably go for the appetizer too.
I'll go for the entree then.
Just depends on what you got sneak attack on.
If I get a tater tot, are you gonna have some? If I get them towards the table.
Y'all see the
No, you're
turn order?
not.
Yes.
Elliot, you're really
Yes,
making
no.
me hungry right at the end.
You really?
Uh,
The
I'm so
end.
sorry.
We got 7 hours left.
That's true. I guess I don't know this is the end. It better be because I'm hungry.
We play D&D until Max is hungry.
Yeah.
The hush puppies got a natural one.
I got an 8.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
I have a
There's
negative
some
1 dex because I'm clumsy.
Does anybody have alert?
Let me tell you
I don't
what,
have-
these ain't
I
no
do,
damn
I do
hush
have a
puppies because my dogs are barking.
I have alert, so I can trade initiative order with anybody at the beginning of the
But
combat.
they do have to agree, I think.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not just gonna do it randomly.
I mean, I was planning to drop a bless on all y'all.
But
I
we
got
have
15.
to be. Oh yeah, if you have tremor sense, you can just do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, there's so many different actions in combat now. What the fuck is study and utilize?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's all
Utilize is
different
just an item action. That's just your item interaction.
Well.
Study means you can actually like spend an action to learn something about your enemy. I think it's. I don't know if it's like an always thing, or it's like in new books they'll say they can spend an action to study this plinth and figure out what it does. Like so.
What about improvise?
That's using an improvised weapon.
If you click on the words, it'll tell you what they do.
Oh, it
There
sure
you
fucking
go.
does.
Oh, improvise is just anything that's not covered by everything else.
Okay, cool.
That makes sense.
Oh.
What is study? Oh, study is yeah.
All
It's just the name of the action for making a knowledge check, basically. But also, so if you're using weapons, then that's the weapon mastery is also the thing you got to pay attention to. That's
Yeah.
new.
Yeah. I've got the cleave and sap
Nice.
going on.
I got
What'd you call me?
topple and stuff.
Cleveland sap.
Cleveland sap. I think I'm all set on my end. Does anyone
What
have
gives you
anything they want
sap,
to do?
Taylor? What do you have sap?
My war
on?
pick.
Your war pick, I see.
So yeah, you can switch your initiative, but you already rolled pretty high, Ellis. So I guess it doesn't matter for this one.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. I mean, I can swap with Taylor, I guess, but we're doing the same thing.
I mean, honestly, what is it? What do you go? What you get? Oh, you got an 8.
I got the lowest thing.
So
I got an
technically, you could go last and let bless.
Yeah, my wife is maybe dead, so
Yeah, you don't want to go last.
You don't want to go last.
I'm gonna kill a hot dog.
Taylor,
Not if I kill
what
you.
Oh,
origin
dude, I
first?
kill a hot dog
What-
right now.
What origin tree did you get? Ellis, did you see the picture in Abba yesterday?
Oh, yes, I certainly
Max
did.
was like,
It's
that
so
should
good.
be the channel banner.
If we didn't already have the coup banner,
That's
the perfect
true.
one.
It's so good.
We going?
I think so.
Y'all got any questions before we dial in?
Fuck no. Ready to
No.
go.
Taylor, what origin feat did you pick?
I don't
Skill?
remember.
Alert.
If y'all have at least 15 strength, y'all can jump this gap.
What?
Really? Oh, this
Yeah.
big duck gap
That's
down here.
not the
I'm going
This
for
is
the. I'm going for the hot dog.
gap.
I'm going
Yeah, it's just if you want to go the other way around.
Soldier.
That's your background. What's the feat it gives you?
Savage attacker.
Oh, Savage Attack. Right, I forgot that was one of the ones. Well, that's also good to remember for what we're about to do.
You.
You can
We're
just
about
re-roll
to
the
move
dice
in.
once.
What did I get?
First is going to be Nissan Titan. Borin Light Shield, you'll be on deck. Light Axe.
Right attack?
Bright Axe. Fuck! God. Drop from the
Their
call.
music.
I know it's my fault.
Not yet.
Okay.
But we are dialing in Nissan Titan. You emerge on the scene and see molten, glowing yellow liquid down at the bottom. The smell hits you. Cheese? You see these creatures crawling up from out of it, shaking off the glowing material. They are
Smells like Taco
menacing
Tuesday.
towards. They are menacing towards Gordon Starforge over here, who is trapped against the back wall by molten, cooling nacho cheese. What do you do?
Clock out for lunchtime. And then I dash. What is it? Just twice your movement total?
Yeah, you just get another
basically, yeah.
movement.
Yeah, yeah.
Using instead of attack, you do it.
Yeah. There's no way to do triple movement, right? Like 30, 30, 30.
Not unless you're a
No.
rogue.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Then that's my turn, baby.
You can rage
You
if you want.
dash.
Yeah.
Not,
You might
not
want to
worth
rage.
it. No, bonus action dash, right?
No.
You
Or
can't.
am I
But
using
Only
my
rogues
dash?
can do that. Bonus
Oh,
action's not
that's
being
what it
used
is.
right now, so you might want to rage because they're going to attack you.
Okay. We'll rage up.
What's your movement, by the way?
30.
I thought you got more movement for being a
It might be at a higher
barbarian.
level.
Am I wrong?
Mike,
I know
Like,
at some
maybe
point
a
they
level.
did it, but I think it might be higher than 30. Oh, also it'd be good.
Ah,
Did they? I wonder if they changed that. I don't. Do
I
dwarves
doubt.
still make the ghosts?
I doubt they still have that.
Yeah, because a lot of people hated that. Because honestly, I think just because you're small, I don't think there's actually needs to change
Yeah.
much.
But we'll rage up. I shout,
Get her down.
this is an improper work ethic as
As
I
this is
rage up.
there's not a banister in sight. Someone could easily fall in this pit.
Yeah.
We gotta get this fixed
This is
before
not
OSHA
OSHA
shows up.
safe.
Yeah.
This is not,
It's not OSHA. This is OSHA.
certified.
you thunder forward across the stone. That brings us to Borin. You're up.
This is not up to ordinance.
Cleric to OSHA.
Cleric of OSHA.
That's really funny.
And yeah, you're just you're the food inspector or whatever. You're just that's so good.
You're just doing like mage armor, purified food and drink.
Yeah.
Elliot, I too am dashing.
If I
You-
I'm
had,
also going to use
damn,
the dash action.
if I was smart enough to prepare purify food and drink, I wonder what that would do to these guys.
Would
Oh.
it
Question.
would it make them nice or would it make them
What
strong?
if it did nothing and they're like, wait a minute, they're already pure and we can eat them? Like,
Yeah.
that would be.
You-
Does
Yeah,
versatile
sure.
mean one-handed
And-
or two-handed?
It means you get to
Sorry.
pick. So
Okay,
if you do it
I see.
one-handed, it'll be a D8
Yeah, yeah.
damage.
I
Two-handed,
see.
yeah.
I see. Yeah.
But for
The
some reason,
hot-
even two-handed always rolls less than one-handed, at least for me.
The hot dog
is
rears
not.
up and brings its front feet down onto his chest, slamming him into the wall.
Oh, Elliot, I am also going to cast Divine Favor on myself as a bonus action.
Hell yeah, you grab your wedding ring, the heat of it now familiar as you come down here. That is going to hit our good buddy Gordon. That is going to be a lot of damage. That'll be 25 damage on him. Oh, I'll roll for the crit, because he is restrained. Not a crit. You watch as it slams its paws into his front, and he You hot dog bastard! I'll grind you up into the lips and assholes that you're made of. That is
What?
turn.
Holy shit!
This dude's a
That's
freak.
insane.
Yeah, no,
line,
he knows how
Elliot.
hot dogs are made.
No.
It's
Rocco, you're up.
What, so
Menard,
suddenly
you're
we
on
don't
deck.
like using the whole cow.
I'm just gonna run. Do I have any way to get?
Sometimes using the whole cow means using the cow hole.
oh my god.
Cowhole.
That's funny, man.
I don't care who you are. That's funny.
I'm just making sure there's any way I can get there faster, and there is not. So I shall book it as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. How am I getting farther than you guys?
Because we're dwarves.
No, I think it's just you started closer,
Oh,
technically.
okay. Y'all were lower. Okay.
Oh, we get 30 feet?
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
that's what we're saying. They got
So
rid of
it's
that stuff because it was kind of stupid.
I see.
That's my turn.
What was
that
it
is
less before?
It was 25, yeah. Halflings and dwarves and gnomes all get 25 feet.
It is stupid.
Then
You're 1 out of
our good buddy
range.
Gordon is going to use his voice of command feature. Let's see. Who is within 60 feet?
Okay, if you back up one, you can get blessed.
Oh, okay. Can I?
Yeah.
Can I? I'm not doing that for this. Can I
Nobody.
do that though?
Damn,
for the
nobody.
bless? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna back up.
Damn. He'll make instead an attack against this hot dog, restrained as he is. That is not going to do it. You see him strain against the cheese, holding him there plastered to the wall, but he cannot break free. Attack number 2. No, not with a 12 total. Brynway, you're up.
All right, 30 feet. I'm moving up here. I've pre-measured it.
I go before him.
Oh yeah, Menard, my apologies.
Should I try to go around stealth or should I just go with the groups to get blessed?
What do you
I
think,
mean,
bro?
there's already enough people to be blessed, right?
That's true.
Alette?
Alright.
You can't bless everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I could cast it at 2nd level and get all
No,
4 of you.
I'm gonna go around the other way. Because are these guys like now facing the main group, or are they facing him? What are the tier tots?
They seem to be interested by you guys.
Okay, so can I go into stealth and jump over here?
I'll say you can make stealth at disadvantage since there aren't any obstacles between you.
Okay. There's a set DC for stealth now.
It's
What is it
15.
again?
DC
15? All right. Yeah, I'll do bonus action hide.
That'll do.
Get
You're
15.
hit.
Dash. All right, I should count.
I don't hate that change. I get why they do it because it's a lot less rolling, but I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I can get to here with a dash.
Like it doesn't matter how perceptive.
And my jump is based on dex because I'm a thief. So I there's a stalactite and I whip to it and I swing across.
Oh shit!
Classic.
The rest of you who are going around the long way, turn back. Menard's never going to make it this way in time. His legs are so short. But you look and see him turn towards basically the suicide way that you guys all went around and just whip across.
Whoa! He's in
I-
his element.
Land with a backflip.
Whoa!
Textbook. Perfect execution.
Next move.
We're gonna have to.
Easy pull out a book and check.
We're gonna have to tell Brynway about that later.
I felt him jump.
But he did a
Oh, you think I
backflip.
should kill myself?
Yeah, he jumps out of the trimmer sits range.
I really
so
hope he made
he's
that.
gone. I think he's gone.
He can't really tell me. He's hiding, so he can't really tell me.
That's my turn.
Actually, you'd probably be the one person to know where he is when he's hiding.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
that brings us to Brynway.
All right. I move 30 feet on up here, and then I should be within range of. I pre-measured it. I'm definitely. Oh wait, no.
Because you were gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was there.
I gotta go diagonal. I gotta be on the edge here. Is this on the edge? Is this still?
I'll say with your stone sense up, you are very much able to tell exactly where you need to be.
Okay.
Like, look for
And then
holes.
I am going to cast bless on everybody but me, I think. Just use a
And-
first
and
level.
me.
Thank you.
Yeah. So all three of you guys, Light of Lathander guides you.
What does it look like as you cast it?
How
I
would
don't
she
know.
know?
What does it feel like?
She's talking all about Lyle Lathander. She can't even see it.
I feel
I think that's why the light's
feel
so
the
good.
warmth of the sun on my skin once again. A feeling that I had not felt since first we came down here, since before even first we came down here, and I feel relief. They see daylight. They see beautiful, vibrant daylight. It shrouds them briefly.
As that daylight goes live, you see all the hush puppies rise up and turn towards it and hiss.
Good.
It is their turn. They're going to dash. Yeah.
How you do that again?
A right click while you're holding it down.
Like hold left click and then tap
For the
right click.
measure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, with the measuring tool.
They scoot over. It takes their whole action to get there, though. That brings us back to the top with Nice. Borin, you're on deck. You see these weird, shuffling, rolling, bouncing enemies.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just run through them.
I think you should.
But if I don't,
If you run through them, are you not able to attack the hot dog this turn, are you?
that's a great
Unless you got
question.
something to throw.
So no.
So you should. If you want to wait a little bit, it'll be a little bit easier to run through them. But then that means you'll probably end up going after the hot dog next turn, which you might not want.
Yeah. I should just.
I think you should.
I feel like I should just take 2 opportunity attacks.
I think you should go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. Boom.
They're going to make attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, they are. 2 of them little fuckers. What you want?
Layer of luck.
8 to hit on the first one.
Nope.
14 on the second.
Nope.
They lash out at you with your teeth, but you just bat them to the side with your pick.
Yeah. I'm a tomatillo, yeah. 2-handed pick. And then bonus action to keep it going is what I have to do, right? Since I didn't attack or hit anybody because it's the end of the next turn for rage.
You could take one of those hits from one of the hush puppies
Yeah,
if
you
you
might
want
have to
to.
do that.
Oh, choose to take a hit?
To keep rage
Okay.
going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's
Gotta
see.
lean into it a little bit.
Is that how rage still works? I don't even
Wait, make an attack roll against an enemy or force an enemy to make a saving throw. Take a bonus action to extend it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
so he
right.
can-
You are
yeah.
right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can just do that.
That is the new shit.
That's cool. I like
That's
that.
good.
Yeah.
Because last
Nice.
time you would have to have taken damage or done an attack.
Yeah.
I see.
Then
tell yourself to get. Just take a
Yeah,
little
that
time
doesn't
to
count as
get yourself
entering a
mad
range,
again.
so it's not a use. I'm
Yeah,
just
it doesn't
using my
use,
bonus
yeah.
action.
what does Nice look like when he rages?
A truck?
He puts his reading glasses on.
Oh! Ellis is the
Flicks
only
them
person
on.
without
I like to
glasses.
think it's anime sheen. You know.
Yeah.
And he grabs it and he looks like somebody after a fresh pump. You know, just the muscles get just a little shreddier.
You're focused.
But then anime glasses.
Rocco and Borin,
instant
as Nice sprints past you, there's a little moment of, was he always wearing glasses? Where did he get those? And he slides just between these tater tots. You see that he has like almost like I'm thinking Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, where they just fully dehydrate him and he's just
Yeah.
glistening with sweat, shredded to shit. It's like, oh my god, is someone filming this? Am I in a commercial or something?
Oh,
As he slips past you
is
guys.
it hot in this volcano or is it just me?
Mm.
Are you clocked out? You better be. It's lunchtime, baby.
Come eat
We're
off
not
the
paying for this
buffet.
hour.
Borin, you're up. Rocco, you'll be on deck.
All right, I'm gonna scooch up a little bit and go right here. And
Don't stand there,
why not?
because I'm gonna thunder wave you off the cliff.
I'm gonna go.
You
I'm
can you
gonna
fight the one
go
up there,
here.
or maybe hold your turn for a
I mean,
second?
I'll take an opportunity attack.
You can
I'll
hold
go
your,
up here.
I go. Oh wait, no, the hot dog goes. Never mind. Yeah.
Attack of opportunity.
No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, this is the
Well,
one.
no,
This
unless
is the
he-
one that has a reaction.
Yeah.
I wish I could
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
goad the hot dog.
Wish I could go get a hot dog.
You could have with the bonus actually, but you did need the bonus to rage.
Yeah.
I see.
That's what one of those actions was called. Something like that.
Influence?
Influence.
Is he attacking? Is he attacking me?
You move past.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he'll make the attack.
I
19
moved
to
away
hit.
from him. Fuck! Yeah, it hits.
Do you not want to get hit?
I mean, it's whatever. I'll take it.
Okay.
How much a little tape talk going to even do?
I guess
Let's
I'm
see.
interested to see what they do.
11 points of damage.
Ooh.
That was more than I
Okay,
thought.
now we know. Now we know.
7 of that is piercing.
Okay.
The
It only
rest,
matters if it's but I just have a resistant to poison.
then the poison is halved. You take 2 less
Oh.
points of damage.
You all got resistance to
Sick.
that, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
these are, do
sure
not
do.
eat these if they're doing poison damage.
But I could. But I could.
Yeah.
That's true. I
Thing-
guess you all could. me and Mernard can't.
As
I'm
you are
going
moving
to-
past, this thing latches onto your leg, and you feel hot fry grease just sear into your
Ooh.
leg.
And I'm gonna swing at this thing with my flail, using one of my channel divinities to imbue my melee weapon with positive energy.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Your weapon.
So I get a +2. No, sacred weapon. So I get a +2 to attack rolls, and I can deal radiant damage instead of regular, and I probably will just because I can.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and roll attack.
And I'm gonna roll attack. And I'd say 21. It'll come up in just a second.
That's absolutely going to hit.
Yeah. And then we do D8 +3 plus a D4.
Hell yeah.
All radiant.
Oh, because of divine favor.
As divine favor. 12
Great.
radiant damage.
12 radiant damage. You take your... Are you using your flail right now?
I'm using my flail.
You take your flail and smash it into the side of this creature. You watch as it just crunches in, like someone has bitten into the side of this tater tot, and just screams. It is still kicking.
Damn it. All right, well, that's my turn.
That is
Can you
your
move
turn
any
next.
more? At least, like, you want to move, like, at least on to this side?
I mean, I won't be able to get past this guy.
No, I know, but, like, at least you'll be closer to the rest of the fight if you just move over there. I mean, you don't have to, I guess.
Does he have a retriever reaction?
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to go here then. Just say I went there.
Then it is Hot Diggity Dog's turn. Rocco, you'll be on deck. It sees you approaching, Nice. Sees the glare of the light on your reading glasses, and is going to move up and attempt to stomp on you. This is going to be... Where did I put my d20? There it is. 13 to hit.
No.
This thing stomps down at you, but you just bat its paws to the side. It leans up and makes a horrible ululating scream. Flecks of mustard and ketchup just hit you on the face as it does.
Damn, he just took, like, we're seeing that from here, just like, oh, he's in his element, I think.
Rocco, you're up.
All right, I move here, this way, and I go, BOW! And I'm gonna do a thunder wave.
Hell
Con
yeah.
save of 13.
Let's see, what do these things have? +4. Okay.
Oh no.
I'll roll these here. 7 and 12.
Oh, they both fail. They both are pushed 10 feet.
This one fully falls into the molten cheese and just...
Oh, it's cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nacho cheese.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it smells like
That
Taco
makes
Tuesday.
sense now.
This one lands down here and manages to hold on
Let
barely.
me roll damage.
Oh yeah.
2d8. Did that go up? Did it used to be
So were they
1d8?
born from this, and they can be unborn in it?
12 damage. And then,
No, they're not made of cheese.
wait, what's the range on Bardic
The hot dog
Inspiration?
came out of that shit.
He's
Yeah, I
with
think he was just chilling in there.
Taylor's
Oh,
It's
with
got
okay.
mustard on it. It doesn't have
Yeah.
cheese on it.
All right, I'm gonna
It's not a chili cheese dog. If it was, we'd be in trouble.
I'm gonna give inspiration to Nice,
Mm.
and I'm gonna say,
Ooh.
"Get his ass!" And then I'm gonna like do like a spinning roundhouse dance kick to the one that Ellis just attacked with my free
Nice.
punch for giving inspiration.
Do you do the
Hell yeah.
Black Ranger?
Yeah, I did the
Hip hop keto?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I didn't
That's
roll
all I
that.
do is hip hop
Play with
keto.
it.
Where's the plus to hit on here? There.
Is that a D10?
16 hit,
16 does hit.
5 damage then.
You do a spinning roundhouse and cleave this thing in half.
Oh shit, that was awesome. It's a D6. It's a D6 at this level.
Okay.
As you're standing there, Borin, you watch as this clown literally comes up, puts his hand forward, a wave of force knocks away 2 of these things. He turns around and just kicks the other one to death in one move.
Well, you set it up.
Yeah.
You did do most of the damage to that one. That's why I was like, oh, this is perfect, because I might just be able to finish him with a little extra punch.
Oh no, I got rid of the turn order.
That's my problem. Is like, I'm never gonna give y'all inspiration if I'm not within melee of people. just so
Yeah.
you know. Because I wanted your boy's going to get his free punch.
Then
Ooh, free punch.
that brings
Either
us
that or
to-
I'm gonna punch a friend.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta use it.
Go get him, champ. He puts him
Bernard,
down.
you're up.
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was supposed to be that the spin kick is the inspiration. Like y'all see me
I am
doing
going
crazy,
to-
things,
Yeah.
and that's inspiring.
We'll run up like this. Oop. I can jump over that little gap if you need it. That might get here.
Yeah, you're a thief.
Oh, with the dash. Is that here? Or is that one back?
No, I think you were right that first one.
Okay. Yeah, I can't get in range to hit him with the whip. I'm 1 square away.
Oh damn!
So I do have to use the hand crossbow. But I'm
Fire
still
away.
stealthed, so I get advantage. 12.
It splits up.
12 is not
You
gonna
are
hit.
not blessed.
Yeah. Alright. That is my turn.
Niece, you watch as Bernard scurries up, reaches into his pack, pulls out a huge crossbow, and
Hand crossbow.
takes a little crossbow out.
Strong crossbow.
I pull out a hand crossbow, pick one, throw it away.
Throw in the
pull
lava.
smaller.
Oh, that's not. I didn't mean to pack that.
Oh, shit.
Fires over the head of this thing, whiffing. It is
I
this
haven't
guy's
trained much at the range.
He's going to try to break free. Brynway, you're on deck.
hmm
I don't know how to use a hand
Natural
crossbow.
20.
I'm a freak. Uh-oh.
This guy rips himself off of the wall.
Oh, that's good. Never
He
mind.
goes, "Oh, not so fun now that I'm free, now is it?" And he's going to make 2 attacks against this thing. What's this thing AC? Is it? No. First attack misses. Second attack is going to hit. For 14 points of damage. He takes his hand and smashes it into the side. The flesh is weirdly spongy, and it rears up and
Ah.
gives a weird ululating scream.
Stop.
I really hate this thing.
Brynway, you're up.
It needs to die. Okay.
Show 'em
I
the
can
light.
get to here, and I am within range and can technically see this little guy down here. So I'm going to do Sacred Flame. It does not benefit from cover for this, and it must
Deck save.
make a DC 13 Dex save.
This is going to be plus 0,
What damage does Sacred Flame do right now?
3.
Right now it's doing a D8
Okay. I was
of
wondering if it had gone up or something.
2 radiant damage.
It sears the outside of it and it screams, but it is still up.
And that is all I can do. That is my turn.
Then that brings us to their turn. This one, having been pushed down, leaps back up and goes directly for your face.
I thought I killed it. I assumed it and died.
This is going to be plus 3.
Bro,
Does
why
the
would you
12
do
hit?
that?
12 does not hit.
12 does not hit. It leaps at you and you just...
I do the drop, like the split drop.
It lands on the other side of you. That is its turn. Niece, it is your turn. Borin, you're on deck.
Time to fuck this hot dog up, dude.
Fuck it up, dude.
I gotta figure out what I get from rage.
It just helps with damage, unless you want to do a reckless attack.
Joey
Which- what is
Chestnut
that?
Looking ass.
Reckless attack just gives you advantage, but also gives them advantage to hit you.
But
attack-
sap is gonna give them disadvantage.
What does sap do?
That's true.
Oh, so
Gives
then
them disadvantage.
it cancels it out. So
For at least the first hit. I think
I
it's
don't,
just
I
one
don't
hit.
think I
The hot
have
dog only has
reckless
one.
attack.
maybe it's maybe you get it later level. I don't know.
Okay.
I've never actually played a barbarian. I've just watched barbarians a lot. Have I?
Deal damage to the target.
Yeah,
You get
I'll
a bonus to
play
the damage. Where does it show me? Oh fuck. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I'm gonna
No
go ahead and
worries.
swing an attack at him with the war pick.
Your rage
Two-handed.
damage bonus is plus 2, and as a berserker, the first attack that you hit with on your turn deals an additional 2d6.
Okay.
Berserker's really good now,
Is that what I am?
Yes.
according
Right?
to Elliot.
It was when we talked about it.
Level 2 is reckless attack. So
I'm sorry. It's just the first time using him.
that's okay. You can attack with advantage, but they get advantage against you.
But also, if you sap them, then it
Oh,
just
I see.
cancels out, like you were saying.
Right. Yeah.
So you might as
are
well.
Berserker.
First attack roll on your turn. Okay.
But
Yeah, we will do
choose
so.
to do the advantage after? Or is that just a Baldur's Gate 3 thing?
No, I think you just choose if you're doing a reckless attack.
I don't know. But I think you're safe to do one.
Okay, I'm gonna do one.
Yeah.
It's a 13. That's a nat 20.
Oh, and that's why we do
Nice.
it.
Holy shit.
And oh
that's
my
a lot.
god.
Worth it.
And it's an extra 2d6 because of your Berserker.
So
That's
that's
an extra 46.
40s.
So you're going
Wow.
to do 2d10 plus 4d6 plus 3.
No.
Plus 5. Because he gets a
Oh, because
rage
he's
damage
raging.
bonus.
Yeah.
the rage.
2d10 plus
Good
46
lord.
plus 5.
Wow. Goddamn.
We'll take it.
That should be okay.
7.
I mean, you also
we're now
have-
at 9.
No, the blessed will have now. You already hit.
And he's sapped, so he has disadvantage to hit. Niece.
On his first attack. I think it's just the
But
next
he only
attack.
has one attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. True.
Oh, to hit anybody. He just has disadvantage on that next attack before
Mm-hmm.
Taylor's next turn.
30 damage total.
Holy shit,
Wow.
dog. This thing went from fine to bloodied so fast.
Max, you ran up, missed your shot. Uh-oh. And he's just does the biggest fucking...
Yeah.
Hmm.
Your war pick sinks into it. You watch as it pierces straight through the bun into the flesh, and it rears up, ketchup spraying out of its wound.
This is not an ocean improved work
You
environment.
got it.
Let's cut
Is there anything-
let's cut this bitch up and learn how the sausage is made.
Is there anything else?
We're
you would
learning
like
how
to
the
do on your
sausage gets
turn?
unmade.
Yeah.
I don't have to continue that. I
because
might
you can.
try to. I am going to use the influence. Is he a willing creature, an unwilling creature, or a hesitant creature? I don't know what the fuck that means.
He's unwilling.
He's just you're trying to taunt him,
Okay.
right? Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't comply.
Oh, does it have a DC?
No, it just basically the thing tells you whether or not it's even able to be.
Well, influence might not be the thing for what you're doing.
Because it might be like more like animal handling.
Yeah, I still think you should be able to try what you're doing. I imagine. Yeah, charisma.
I'd say if you want to make an intimidation check, you can. If you're trying to hold this thing's attention,
I would love that.
go ahead.
Oh, I see what. Yeah, I read the thing now.
10.
10. You have done a tremendous amount of damage to this thing. It seems like it is zeroed in on you.
Me right here.
Get in the truck.
Then that's going to bring us to Borin, then the hot dog.
All right. I'm leaving the scene.
Leaving?
Well, I'm just leaving this scene where Duncan is. Yeah.
Make an attack of opportunity.
I thought that guy's dead.
No.
This guy?
Yeah,
No,
he's the
That's
turn
the
order
guy
guy.
that jumped up.
Max.
The turn order
Yeah.
guy is up here off stage.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
that's
guy
right,
did
he's
die
not- he's-
there. That's a new guy now.
Yeah, all right. Well, he'll take an opportunity attack then.
Natural 20.
No,
Fuck
it's not. No,
you.
it's not. I use a reaction to impose disadvantage on that. A bright beam of light extends from
fell in the
my
ground, you better
palm
not
as I
ask her.
raise it up towards the sky.
We should
Uh,
save
Is
my
that-
rage damage somewhere.
I could have sworn you were only able to do it for other people starting at like level 7.
When a creature that you can see within 30 feet it makes an attack roll, you can take a reaction to impose disadvantage on that attack roll. You can use this 3 times per long rest.
That is dope.
Yup, and that's not a crit. I got crit be gone at level 3, guys. I love crit be gone.
And that'll be a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
This thing reaches out at you, and you watch as Brynway just a light focuses from her into its eyes, and it hisses, staggering back.
Sick. And I dash to get here, and that's my turn.
Hell
And
yeah.
I'm here now.
Then that is going to bring us to this hot dog's turn. It is going to stomp down at you, Nice. You who
Come
just
at
savaged
me.
it. I believe it has normal vantage.
Yep.
Normal.
To hit Nice, disadvantage to hit anybody else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be
So
a
therefore-
not natural 20.
Right, my turn.
Oh, that hits.
I'll roll this separate. You're going to take the full of this. So that's 5 damage.
Okay.
A piercing.
Oh,
And
Piercing is halved for you,
yeah.
so 2.
so 2.
Dope.
Then 14 poison halved to 7.
Because you're a dwarf.
Because I'm a dwarf. That's dope, dude.
That's kind of the best things that could
God
attack her.
damn.
It's literally perfect.
It slams down onto you. It breathes onto you this like weird mustard breath onto your wounds, but you are made of hardier stuff than this.
I lick it up. I love mustard.
Gross.
Gross.
Then that brings us to Rocco. Bernard, you're on deck.
All right, I'm pulling the hammer out.
Yes! Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Let's do this. Oh, and Fluff, Enzo's just like on my shoulder if I'm not using him. If that matters. Actually, maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe Enzo just hangs back so they don't get AoE'd.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit this dude with the hammer. So I'm gonna cast True Strike because I got the spell just so I can use this hammer, and it's really not a good hammer either. Because I can only it's the most damaged simple weapon I can do, and it's a D8.
Hell yeah.
I got the same weapon, I think.
It's a great club.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, I was like, you can get actual
That's
weapons.
just fine.
I can only get simple
Ah.
weapons. You're a cleric. Oh, that doesn't make the roll. That just posted it. I think I made. Yeah, True Strike, Great Club, Clown Hammer. 23.
Absolutely.
You also got, I mean, if it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I didn't need the bless. 6 damage.
You bring up the hammer and do the like part where you swing it down while letting your grip out. It gets incredible centripetal force, and like Gallagher smashing a
Yes,
watermelon,
exactly.
just
Ooh!
or you are
I
covered. in
felt that
potatoes.
one.
This thing gone.
Yeah, it seems more like the power came out of like the finesse and like rather than just pure brute force strength. Because I'm actually not that strong, but I can make up for it in every other way.
Yeah, the technique is impeccable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, does it use your charisma?
6? Yes.
Uses
It uses your
spellcasting.
spellcasting modifier.
Adds the
So
force of comedy.
Yeah, I got magic initiate,
Yeah.
wizard, and then I picked charisma
He's
for the
using Toon
spellcasting.
Force.
So I could use Yeah, exactly. That is what it is. The Toon Force allows me to hit with the hammer. As long as I say something or do something cool before it works. And I'm not gonna get bardic inspiration because there's no way to punch. That's my turn.
Then Bernard, you're up.
Move up 1 square, hit him with the whip.
I just want to
Hell
say this
yeah.
now. I do not have
ouch.
silvery barbs, and I won't.
Okay.
But I do have
18?
the nerd spells. At
That
least.
hits.
11 damage.
Thank God.
11 damage. Your whip flicks out across its hide. Excuse me. Scathing through the side. It is still up.
He is slowed, so I'm going to back up 25 squares.
Hell yeah.
And that... You know,
Yeah, whip's good for a
is
relic,
there
because
a
honestly,
place
the
I can
weapon
hide?
damage doesn't really matter.
Sure, yeah.
Actually,
Not-
I have a climb seat. I'm just gonna get to this ledge. I'm gonna
Oh,
jump
yeah.
on the ledge, and I'm gonna
Shimmy
hide.
down a little bit.
Give me real quick an investigation check.
You're seeing so
19.
many bodies in the cheese.
As you're climbing down the side of this, your hand catches on something. You reach into the rock wall and pull out a little scrap of golden paper.
Huh.
Tuck it away.
That's my turn. Stealth. 26.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Good lord.
You think
Yeah.
I killed myself again?
And there
All
it
of you
goes.
watch as he just like fully confidently takes his pick, slams it into the side, goes down off the side, and is just gone.
Just backwards combat rolls into the abyss.
That brings us to Gordon and Alette. You're on deck. Gordon is going to make 2 attacks on this thing.
Hey, Bernard,
That's
you got
gonna be a
mustard on your
miss.
pants.
That'll be a hit.
I
You must your
prestidigitated.
pants.
This thing is
I make sure
not
it's in a range so I don't get mustard on my pants.
He takes his warhammer, smashes it into the side of it. It is doing damage, not nearly as much as you, Niece, but it is doing damage. He says, "Aha! The joy of battle, the exchange of blows. Now this is living." You are up, Brinway. Got that.
I dash. I get here. That's my turn.
Awesome.
We're
Brings
all
back
out
to
of
the top
breath.
with Niece.
Except for
Yeah.
oh my
I'm
god.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody talked at once. I couldn't yell. Oh, come to kill.
Fuck him up, dude.
We'll reckless.
You are blessed.
I'm blessed. What does that do for me again?
Plus a
D4.
D4.
Do I do that before or after advantage?
After, to see if you hit. Just not for damage.
I mean, that's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, we got it. Can I hold on to bless or?
Yeah, yeah.
That-
You stay blessed.
I stay blessed.
Who does?
Nothing bad ever happens to Taylor ever.
I've never seen anything ever bad happen to you.
Oh, except for that roll.
Like
That's
that.
gonna be 6 damage because of rage.
What'd you roll to hit?
Oh, 19. Sorry,
19. No worries.
I
Really?
assumed.
Wait, 6 damage off of all your dice?
I rolled
That's fine.
a D. Where's the D6 coming from?
The first time you hit every turn with your rage adds an additional 2d6. Your damage for your strength is +3. Your rage damage is +5. I don't think it's possible for you to only deal 6 damage.
No, you're right. I didn't roll the 2d6. I forgot where that came from.
It's just your first attack each turn, which right now is your only attack, so it makes it easier to remember. And
11.
you can reroll all those damage dice if you want, because you have Savage Attacker.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think you can pick which ones you want to reroll, I imagine. But
I just want to re-roll that D10.
yeah, go for it.
I'm fine
Good
with
D10.
everything else. Yeah, it's better. 11, 12, 13. 13 damage.
13 damage. Death's door this thing. You reach out and smash one of its legs where it just basically gloops off to the side, falling out. You see the casing of the hot dog like skin is just falling there ragged.
Sick. And then he has advantage on me, but disadvantage to anything.
Anybody else? He has normal advantage.
Then-
disadvantage to everybody else, yeah. And that's an
That's
easy
gonna
way
bring
to taunt as well. Just make yourself the
Oh,
best
yeah.
target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that brings us to Borin Hot Dog up next.
Boring.
Excuse me,
It
my
sounded
name's
his
not
full
Boring Hot
name.
Dog.
Yeah, that's what
Hey.
I'm next. I'm
That's a
boring
boring hot dog.
Borin Hot Dog.
No, you're not bored about this hot dog.
I'm swinging on this thing with my my big fancy flail,
Fuck it up, dude.
and he's gonna take a huge hit.
Whap.
Take a smite out of this dog.
Ooh.
There you go.
You have advantage?
Did I hit? Well, I can't see my roll.
Oh, you got a
First
7
one
and
says-
then a 21. You
I
have-
didn't mean to hit it twice.
Oh,
You are blessed.
you have a 7.
I don't think an 11's gonna do it, is it?
No, probably not.
Afraid not.
Damn.
I don't
Did I
know.
type
Nice.
6? I can't see
I
any of
don't
my
know why
fucking.
you rolled a D. Why can't you see anything? And you're gone.
I don't know.
You're gone.
You are gone.
I just refreshed.
Oh. Kissing Genji?
Hmm.
You
Oh,
gotta
stop.
change that.
I absolutely will not.
You,
All right.
have-
Well, I guess I
Do you have
don't.
bonus?
Your mace
I mean, not that I
slams
can do
against the
anything
side. But it's too jiggly, too bouncy. It slams off the side and just bounces off. It is its turn. It is going to look up at you, niece, and try to slam on you.
Fuck you.
Absolutely not. A 10.
No.
It's hobbled now, having one of its legs taken out. It tries to bring it down, but it is just a wounded beast at this point. Rocco, you're up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to do the killing blow on this thing.
Kill that fucker, clown.
Come on.
Okay.
Kill that and fuck her clown.
I'm gonna pull. Whoa! I'm gonna pull out the hammer and swing it again.
The Joker, baby.
Joker, baby.
18.
The hammer's just such a fun weapon to do a fucking finisher with every time. Like,
18 hit.
18 hits.
It's 7 damage,
1 HP.
and I will give Bardic Inspiration to
uh-huh.
Borin. Can I let him do the punch, even though his punch is way worse?
If you want.
Because his unarmed strike, I assume, just does his strength and damage, like most people.
I have a +3
Got 1
To hit, you
HP.
mean?
to my strength. Is +3.
Oh yeah,
That'll be plus
you'll,
2 to
so
hit.
you'll do enough damage. So I'll give
I'll
you.
do
I'll,
4.
I'll let you the punch. Lend it to you. You have inspiration and bless.
I can't see it. I still can't
You
see
got
my
a 7.
rolls. So you
Roll
gotta
a
tell
7.
me.
7.
Fuck.
That's another 2.
So roll d4. Oh, that's
That's
a
a 4.
Okay.
4, so that's 11, and
11.
then roll a d6. Another 4. It's 15.
15.
How do you want to do this?
I reel back the hand with my wedding ring on it, and I like with all of the like rage and fear and sadness in my heart, drive my fist through the hot dog body, through the bun, and then through the hot dog.
Your fist inside of it glows red hot, and you all see this like light internally from the hot dog begin to shine and glow and burst. Boom! It explodes from the inside. You are spattered with processed gore.
Damn it.
Yeah. Gross.
I kind of wanted to try a bite. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
would have done something different if I knew that was going to happen.
I would have let it live.
The back half of it falls down dead.
Oh, back half.
You are all out of combat for the moment. Gordon looks at you all and says, the miscellaneous team. You returned.
Hey, what the hell happened here?
Yeah. Where's everybody?
It all happened in a flash. There was something that approached us from overhead. It dropped some kind of craft. It dropped something glowing. It looked almost like a sheet of paper or something similar.
Like this?
Exactly like that.
You did it.
The ground beneath us began to shake. Something
Nobody can make that shot but me.
It's 2 Sharon Top 2 references today, folks. We're keeping track at home.
The ground beneath us
we
began to
told Elliot
shake.
about Sharon's like last week. Like for
Yeah.
the first time, we specifically were talking to him about Sharon. I don't know why. Oh, because you were going through your characters. And
Oh yeah,
he
which
still had
character to get rid
Sharon's
of?
in D&D Beyond. I think he just deleted them.
Trying to think about if I know this person.
We told you
I'm trying
about
to
it, but
remember
it
the
didn't
character.
matter.
Anyways,
He was a campaign you were not in.
Yeah.
okay. The ground beneath us rumbled and broke, and something came through. Something terrible. Bigger than anything I've ever seen, spewing molten cheese, I guess.
From the snack land.
Does the hot dog look good, Elliot? Like,
It smells amazing.
if nobody's looking, I'm gonna try
I
and
mean,
take
you
a
are
bite out
resistant
of
to
it.
poison, so
If nobody's
You-
looking, I'm gonna try and take a bite out of it.
You take a little handful. That's good dog.
Damn it,
don't
that's a
say
good
that.
dog.
Good dog, good dog.
I don't want to know that.
Good dog.
You said there was a craft? What did it look like?
Black, running purple lights of some kind.
Why is it gonna be black?
So
Roller
the
coast people.
yeah,
Motherfucker.
roller folk.
Roller folk.
I think
Wait a
it's
minute.
here.
Brynway,
Yeah.
you feel in the ground as a tremor goes through it.
Oh.
It
Might be
came out of
coming back.
nowhere.
I
Sorry,
think it might be
what?
coming back.
Uh,
We need to find the others now.
the cheese begins to bubble.
Yeah.
Everyone fled in different directions. Those who stayed died in front of me while I was plastered to the wall like a coward. The cheese begins to bubble
Who-
and froth.
Where'd this one guy's wife go?
Who stayed? Who stayed here and died?
The heavy shock troops, the magical decryption crew. So Zara moved ahead. She was making her way towards the elevator. I don't know if she made it. The cheese begins to
We
froth
should go. We should go. We
and
should go.
boil. You all begin to.
Wait, to the elevator we came from?
No, the elevator.
One we saw the
The
craft
zoo.
on
Oh.
earlier.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I thought the same thing, Ellis.
'Cause he's like, she won't there.
We just came from there.
We came from there. She did not come there. She did not make it.
The cheese begins to froth and boil and churn. You all begin to sprint out up through the ruined hallways. As you do, for just a moment, Brynway, you feel the number of footsteps go from 6 down to 5.
What?
And you look back and you see framed against the glow of the molten cheese Gordon Starforge. To the death. To the death!
Oh, he's not leaving. Well,
Oh, he's doing the thing he wants to do.
Yeah, well, let him. He gave us all the
He wants to
information we
do it.
needed.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, it's what he wanted.
He's holding them off, maybe.
Honestly,
we'll give him
th-
thumbs up.
Give him thumbs up.
Good luck, buddy.
You know, he was a nepo baby, but at least he died for it.
I'll
What the hell?
I'll throw a bless on him.
You want all nepos to die.
He
I'll throw
gratefully
it.
accepts it.
I'll throw my last inspiration on him. I'll do a backflip split.
You throw all the buffs on him. You see the glow of magic from coming from off of him. He runs forward, leaps into the air just as the cheese explodes upward, and you see a massive form the size of a skyscraper raising upward. He latches onto the side of it just as the cavern begins to shake. Rocks begin to fall. You feel the stability of the area begin to shake and degrade and break around you, and as it does, you hear a voice. Divorce! Divorce!
Divorce, 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 divorce.
Divorce! You see, standing amidst the shaking, crumbling cavern, you see Offering in front of a glowing doorway. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
We're coming.
Yeah.
She got
Dash,
really bad really quick, Offering. I heard a lot about fondue parties, and I thought they'd be more fun than that.
You all
There's a fondue
disappear.
party?
I mean, hot cheese.
Oh.
You all disappear through the doorway as the cavern begins to huge pieces of rock breaking around you as you tumble through into the employee lounge.
Is anybody hurt?
What?
Is everyone okay?
Fine.
What's happening out there?
How do these people look? Do they look damaged? Do the napkin look damaged?
The napkin don't look damaged at all.
Okay,
They
good.
look concerned as you all just barrel through. Offering and her guard appear as well. They are scuffed up a little bit. You get there that they probably took some shrapnel damage just from everything breaking, and they say something went wrong. There was molten slag everywhere. I think the Black Surge just attacked. General manager looks stricken and he says, Oh no.
Have you all? What does the Black Surge look like? Again.
How's it spelled again?
Let me grab that for you.
Post it in the chat.
Where was it? DUBLEXRGE.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry. There you go. It is a massive, towering beast.
So it's not the craft. Is it the craft?
Not the craft. The craft summoned it
Okay.
with the paper. I don't know how the fuck that works.
The ticket.
You look down at the little piece of golden paper. It just says cut off partially. Ass. ASS.
Day pass?
Day pass. Season pass. Fast pass.
Meal pass.
Meal pass.
I'm surprised it took Max that long to come up with that one. I said
He didn't even
Max
come
is a
with
big
it.
fan of meal passes in real life. I wasn't calling you
And
fat.
music
That really
part.
sounded like I was like, this guy.
If the Black Surge has attacked the top level, then offering will no longer be enough to sate its hunger. We are lost.
Then what is enough?
What if there was
not
no
know.
Deblex Surge?
You speak madness.
Well,
I mean,
What?
we're not gonna have a choice but to face the damn thing. We're locked in here.
first we get to face the roller folk.
That's true. We have to go after Domina. She did this.
They summon it. They're down the elevator, which is where
Well,
she
we
went.
assume they summoned it, right? Is it 100% that they did that? Yeah, you're right. Because you said you guessed that she could call it anyway.
It came at yes. She mentioned she can call something, and then the craft came, and then that's when the destruction happened.
Yeah, so definitely don't go over there. We are now pretty sure
Yes.
Domina is not to be trusted.
This is the only place where you all are safe.
Do you know where people like us are? Have you seen any other people like us? Anywhere? I mean, thank you for saving us.
Yes.
Yes.
Domina has been a friend to us all this time. If the Duplex Surge can no longer be stated, then she's our only hope for protection.
Yeah, well, she's the one that fucking did this, so I'm not really expecting much out of her.
Give me persuasion.
If
Ignore him. His wife got fridged.
If she can control the Duplex Surge, then
Then-
it's
23.
all her.
Yes.
As you shout this out, there is a moment where you see in the faces of all of the napkin here, they take your words, they believe them, and there is a moment of a crushing loss of hope as they realize their last resort is not a resort at all. We have never faced such a threat. I must think on this.
Is there any way? Can we do? Can we turn these off? It's kind of souring the moment.
Uh, yes. Floor scrubber, please. Someone goes up and like literally stuffs a wad of like towels around the speaker in the ceiling.
I'm not hearing
Bluetooth
anything.
speaker turner offer.
Are y'all hearing
Do
something?
your thing.
Oh, I have no music. Are y'all hearing
Turn
anything?
our honor, you're out for now.
Or just a guy named DJ.
DJ.
It is now very quiet.
We the roller folk. That's our next. Look, that's our next objective, right?
At least see what they know.
I mean, we have to go
They
to the
are-
elevator first, right?
Well,
Yeah,
They
well, maybe
they're through the
perhaps we should
elevator.
perhaps we should look around the first floor and find some of our people. I mean, he said that a lot of them scattered. Perhaps some of them are in the wind
Because
and are
honestly,
still savable.
and if we save them, I do think we are in a better situation in which whatever they might have done to the indigenous people here is probably not a thought in their head much anymore. Like, we might be able to bring people to safety here for now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, yeah, a lot of the top people are dead, right?
I would assume so. I mean, I would assume a lot of the people in general are dead.
But I look at Boren. There's a lot of survivors too, guys.
There is.
I can't stand around here any longer. I gotta. Is there any?
Mm.
Is there any way out of here other than the way that we came that's now caved in?
Yeah, if you open the door, can you open the door to anywhere? Can you open the door near, spit us out near the elevator?
Or could you spit us out in the zoo?
What do we have to become
Offering.
employees?
Offering pipes up. I, being a pure line from the first one, have a little bit more control. I can pull you out in the general area. I don't think I can move you down a floor, but
Okay,
I might be able to try as far as the cafeteria.
let's
That-
do
that
that. Then
would-
we can go check the elevator.
Anywhere that gets us to the elevator is fine with me.
I'll lead you. General Manager puts a hand on her arm. We've lost much today. She shakes him off. I lost my purpose. I'm sorry, but I think I need to go find a new one. He raises the hand about to speak, and she's like, "Okay, let's go," and literally sprints out the door.
I'm right behind her.
I like this girl. I try to sprint and I fully just crash into this table as I go.
Fully hit your hip on the edge
Yep.
of the table. It hurts really bad,
Yeah,
but you act
that
like
shit
it
sucks
doesn't.
so bad.
A few minutes have passed at this point in here. As you guys emerge, there are sparks, molten cheese flowing. There are partially caved in portions. You can see what looks like a river of it coming from the ceiling going down one of the walls. But the tremors have stopped. You find yourself in a cafeteria much changed, leading towards an elevator. The elevator itself is currently still on its way going down.
Going down to our
It's
floor.
going down towards
Or
the
past our
zoo floor.
Zoo is below
I
us?
see.
Yes.
Okay.
Offering looks and says, if you mean to make your way to the roller coast, you will first need to pass through the zoo and then Arcadia. I can't say it will be easy. We avoid the zoo entirely if we can help it.
Thank you.
You don't need to find your new purpose. You saved us, and we'll save your people.
Thank you. I don't know, it's so strange. At first I was happy, savagely happy that it was all gone, but now I feel just
Don't worry.
weirdly.
I put a hand on her shoulder. Everybody gets cold feet before a wedding.
Yeah. Oh, I'd never seen it in person. I'm
Hey, hold on.
honestly
First of all,
glad.
no.
Nobody.
No, they do not. Not everybody.
Only if you don't love your spouse the most.
Are you like? Did she build you?
Yeah. After we find out he's a construct. He's
Yeah,
a
I
weird
think.
science.
Honestly.
He's a
I
weird.
think it would be funny. Actually, that is true. I think it'd be funnier if I played a Warforged.
Yeah, she was an
Yeah.
artificer.
But
You play her artificer companion or whatever. Like,
well, no. But I think it's funnier to have that connection, but then also just like not. That's not be the like we met just organically.
oh yeah, so it looks like that. But yeah,
People
that's
assume.
funny.
People
Yeah.
assume. Oh, well, she just built this guy to love her. How sad. But no, we just we
Is
were
it
built for
is
each
it a
other.
companion situation or is it a her situation? It's a her. It's a her.
Could I get you guys to give me perception checks?
Yeah, for sure.
You can try.
I
You
mean,
can
you're gonna
pry
tell me
my
what I roll,
perception
'cause that's
check
okay
with my
with me.
cold dead
Oh,
hands.
my
22.
god.
11.
What I get? I get something good.
12.
23.
Boren Braddock's got a 19.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Above that, you got a 23. Did you roll twice?
That was
No
from earlier.
persuasion.
As you guys are there, Boren, for just a moment, as you're talking, have a moment of your mind freezes. You go into red alert, almost like the moment in the Spider-Man movie where the Spidey sense activates. It's a moment of, wait, something is activated, hyper focus in my mind. What is it? What am I taking in? What is this sensory input? And the barest wisp of it coming out over the smell of nacho cheese, the smell of lavender perfume. Bernard, you look over and see by one of these individual elevators, not the larger one in the center leading down towards the zoo level. You see that literally, like, driven into the wall with a piton for climbing is a large, like, sheet of paper.
You're really good at
I
finding
pull the pitten
paper.
out and not rip the paper, and I hand it to Boren.
Written in your wife's handwriting are the words, Boren, my love. We were attacked. Had to flee. Uncertain where we will end up or what we will face. Very certain you will find this. I'm sorry. The only way out now is through.
You gotta play D&D now.
And that's where we're going to
I-
end the session. Yeah.
I pressed that to my chest and I folded up and that's it.
Hooray! That brings an end to session 1 of the Underpark.
We're gonna save
Thanks
the
for
white
that.
people.
Thanks for not killing my wife.
Hey, man.
Hey man,
If you weren't so cool.
Els, you can just say that to everybody every day.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Thanks for not killing my wife.
You should have thanked me for that, but I will accept it.
Anytime.
Ellis watched The Fugitive like it was a horror movie.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.